You are looking at the nation's leading passer in yards per game. That is Brennan Armstrong, averaging over 433 yards through the air per game. Look at these staggering numbers. 433 in the air, 11 touchdown passes. That's second best at the FBS level, and he threw for a school record 554 last week. They are awfully excited about what the junior out of Shelby, Ohio brings to the table. The lefty has been on fire for this electric UVA offense. Welcome to ESPN College Football Prime Time, presented by Ram Trucks. You are watching the ACC on ESPN. Crowd continues to file in here at Scott Field, one of the better home field advantages over the last few years in Charlottesville. They've won 14 out of the last 15, and with that we say hello. Welcome, Mike Workett, alongside the former Heisman Trophy winner, Andre Ware. Andre, this is the kind of Friday night matchup we live for, right? We got a conference showdown, two rivals. We've got two of the hotter quarterbacks in this league, if not America. And in Brennan Armstrong, we've got one of the top arms, not only in this conference, but maybe America.
Yeah, no doubt. And America's going to get a chance to see him tonight. A guy that last year I would have described as an athlete, a thrower, playing the quarterback position. Went to work this past offseason and developed into a passer. He knows when to put touch on the football, knows when to drive it into spots. Mobile guy that can make plays with his legs and pull it down when you think you have him bottled up. The ball comes out, eyes are always down the field. He's one of the best in the country, and we're going to get a chance to see it live tonight.
It will not be easy against a Wake Forest defense that has been salty and very opportunistic. How about 9 takeaways already?
Yeah, it's a group that Brennan's coming in here. He's on fire. This defense, hey, they're looking to put out the fire. They get after the quarterback, show you a lot of different looks, heat you up a little bit, and then they turn you over. 9 takeaways already this season. Getting after the quarterback is their specialty. You put the ball on the ground, they're going to take it away. +5 in turnover margin. This is why Wake Forest is undefeated.
They completely took Florida State out of their offense a week ago. They'll try to do the same against a lethal UVA offense tonight. Wake Forest and Virginia coming your way from Charlottesville.
Searching for meaning in a relentless world, always connected, but somehow alone, trapped by illusion. We offer another path, where the battle to belong begins. Awakened by a calling, united by the cause you fight for. No one can take away what it means to be among the few, the proud, the Marines.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
So what came first, the grilled cheese or the burger?
So you know the burger had to come first. You go back hundreds of years. Oh, cheese has been around hundreds of years too.
Okay.
Sonic grilled cheeseburger.
So
wow, this is a good debate.
That made you love me, and so you only tell me, perhaps.
Selling our house, buying this house. What do we think? Negative me. Too much hassle. Control freak me. We leave nothing to chance. We get a cash offer from Zillow. Give me the clicker. No. Give me. Yeah.
Easy tools on the Chase mobile app. Simplicity feels good. Chase, make more of what's yours.
USAA is made for the safe pilots, like Mac, who can come to a stop with barely a bobble. With USAA Safe Pilot, when you drive safe, you can save up to 30% on your auto insurance. USAA, what you're made of, we're made for. Get a quote today.
Tailgating has been strong here in Charlottesville, where they've won 14 out of the last 15 at the friendly confines, trying to knock off undefeated Wake Forest. The Demon Deacons, 5 straight bowl games. They've been good. They feel like they can be better as we say hello to Paul Carcaterra.
Yes, Mike, 5 straight bowl games for Wake Forest and a 3-0 start. Wake Forest is rolling, but they want more. And with 20 out of 22 starters back from a season ago, they want to go from good to great. I spoke to 7th-year defensive lineman Miles Fox, and he told me every offseason workout, every practice rep they have in mind, the past just wasn't good enough. And with 9 super seniors, the leadership and understanding of schemes is the best he has seen. The goal of 7-win seasons are gone. They want 10 wins in an ACC championship. Head coach Dave Clawson knows this team has something bigger in mind.
Clark, great stuff. Certainly a win tonight on the road would go a long way towards that goal. Wake Forest getting the football first. And Andre Ware, we talked so much about Mr. Armstrong in the open. How about Sam Hartman?
Yeah, he's a pretty good one as well. A guy that has went to work on the mental aspect to really get himself entrenched in this offense, know all the curveballs that are coming at him from defenses. He's playing some solid football.
And we'll go to the ground on first down, and that'll be the ACC's leading return rusher, Christian Beal-Smith. He'll gobble up 5. Christian Beal-Smith, all ACC selection a year ago. Remember, they lost Kenneth Walker, the other tailback. He transferred to Michigan State. On 2nd and 5, Beal-Smith probes the left side, stacked up about a yard shy. It'll be Nick Jackson, the buck linebacker for Virginia, on the tackle, setting up a 3rd and short.
And this is where Wake wants to live. They'll go fast. Once they have some success, you're going to see them right on the ball. Ball snapped quickly, living in 3rd and short.
Keep it on the ground. A steady dose of Beal-Smith straight ahead. Gets a good push from that offensive line and picks up 5 more and a first down.
Nice job up front. Zach Tom, their best offensive lineman. He's playing the best up front. Extremely talented. Coaching staff thinks that he has a chance to play on the next level.
Hartman ready to toss his first pass. Plenty of time. Now flushed out to the left and throws complete. A.T. Perry, and they will say incomplete, intended for Perry, who was a primary target of Hartman's last week in the win against FSU. There you look at Dave Clawson in his 8th year. What a remarkable job he has done. 5 consecutive bowl games, 3 of those victories. A guy who paid his dues at a number of spots before he got the head coaching job in Winston-Salem. Tipped up in the air, and that is caught by a lineman. And down at the 44, that is Nagasam Naya, the right guard. It was tipped by Anthony Johnson.
Yeah, right place, right time. And great coverage by Johnson on the back end, getting his left hand in there. But still a gain, and going to get Wake Forest to 3rd down and medium.
Crowd ignites on 3rd and 5. Pass is caught. Perfect throw right to A.T. Perry, who is closely covered by Johnson.
Boy, I mean, blanketed. Perfect coverage, and the ball placement by Hartman's just perfect. 68% for Sam Hartman on the season, and that's why. Throws like that last one.
Threads the needle on that one, and then is on target again. Complete at the 40. That's Jaquari Roberson. As good as Hartman has been, you got to be impressed with this group of receivers this year.
Yeah, across the board. A.T. Perry, we saw him the previous play, and then Jaquari Roberson on the other side. Complement one another extremely well.
2nd and a yard. Again, they go up tempo. You won't see a ton of huddling for Wake Forest. Beal-Smith straight ahead. He'll pick up a 1st down yard. Devontae Cross on the stop for UVA. What is it about, Andre, this Wake Forest offense that causes people so many problems?
Well, it's the pace. It's the patience within the pace to get a personnel grouping on the field and keep them there.
Hartman, all kinds of time, looking deep, wide open target, caught at the goal line, and a touchdown for Taylor Morin. 39 yards and a score. An impressive opening drive for the Demon Deacons.
You get so concerned about A.T. Perry and Jaquari Roberson, you forget about Taylor Morin, the smaller guy in that trio, but they run coverage off. There's 2 deep routes, and then all of a sudden he's leaking out across the field. They forget all about him, and he's wide open. He could have punted that one to him.
Morin, one of 11 players on this Wake roster from the state of Virginia. So you know that's extra special for him. and an extra special opening drive for Wake Forest.
With 2 deep routes, and then here comes the crosser, Morin sneaking himself out the back door. He's wide open for Sam Hartman.
Yeah, it sure is like a movie. Oh, about to make a movie.
So if I was a sneakerhead cashing in on that sweet employee discount, I could still get the Patrick price?
Yep. State Farm has rates that fit any budget.
Nice.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Rated mature.
Out here,
You're
trapped.
We're free. The only way to protect the cycle.
The only way to break the cycle is to kill it.
PlayStation.
Introducing Domino's new 2-minute guarantee. Order Domino's Carside Delivery. Check in when you arrive, and we'll be headed out the door less than 2 minutes after it's ready, or your next pizza is free. Nothing will stop us from getting out the door fast. Rain, snow, wind, and wild animals. Carry out 3-topping pizzas for $7.99 and put our 2-minute guarantee to the test.
I just got my cashback match. Is this for real? Yep. We match all the cashback new card members earn at the end of their first year automatically.
Woo, I got my money.
It's hard to contain yourself, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Well, let it go. Woo.
Get a $1 match at the end of your first year, only from Discover.
This is Mountain Dew. A rush of crisp and refreshing flavor. Delivering a bold citrus kick. Do-ba-do.
Can the world be your oyster if you're allergic to shellfish?
Good question. How can we say strongest man in the universe if we haven't been to Saturn yet?
If love is blind, then how can it be at first sight?
Question everything. We did. The all-new Hyundai Tucson.
Are you ready for a different kind of Florida Man headline? Florida Man won't age, can't stop winning championships. Florida Man quits college, saves city. Florida Men reunite to rescue dolphins.
An impressive slate of games coming up tomorrow. Texas Tech, Texas, LSU, Mississippi State, the key SEC battle. How about Clemson at NC State? Can the Wolfpack pull off an upset against Clemson's offense, which has been struggling thus far in the early part of the season?
I was stuck in first gear.
Impressive opening drive for the Demon Deacons. It'll be Hollins from the goal line, breaking tackles, streaking down the far side, and takes it out to the 27-yard line, and that'll give us our first chance to see Brennan Armstrong. And you couldn't have played a better opening 3 games than Brennan Armstrong has. First in virtually every meaningful category in the ACC, and again, #1 in the country with those 433 passing yards per game. A young man who was a safety coming out of high school, and a guy that really has peaked at the right time for Bronco Mendenhall in this Virginia offense. They go to the ground on first down, and battering his way to the 35-yard line is Mike Hollins, the sophomore out of Baton Rouge.
Yeah, he played a bunch as a true freshman. Very elusive running back, and almost kind of surprising to see him take that approach. A little nasty to start the game for Hollins. He's so elusive, so quick, that he doesn't take on a lot of defenders, but he did there on the first play.
Darrington, the motion man, and a flag pre-snap.
False start. Offense. Number 55. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
Yeah, that's where offensive coordinator Robert Anai wants to stay out of. You know, you've got to make sure that you are not in long yardage situations. You were talking about Brennan Armstrong. Yeah, he kind of plays the position that way. And, and, you know, at least last year, he's not afraid of linebackers and defensive backs, almost looks up to contact at times.
You're talking about a guy who wants to participate in UFC one day, so he's not going to be afraid of a hit by a middle linebacker. The lefty triggers one out in the flat, complete. And banging his way to the 40-yard line is Mike Hollins.
But plays well beyond his years.
And Bronco Mendenhall now in his 6th year. Remember, when he took over this program, Virginia was 2-10. They had hit a low point. 4 years later, they win the Coastal and they're playing in the Orange Bowl.
Wanted a challenge. That, hey, I wanted a place to go where they weren't winning and there was something else that they were committed to other than just football.
Armstrong cocks and fires deep down the sideline. Having a step was Dontavian Wicks, who has become his top target. He had a step on Gavin Holmes, but the ball a little bit too far.
Yeah, Holmes listed as a true freshman because of the COVID year, but played last year and had an interception against North Carolina. But he was beaten on that play by Wicks.
On 2nd down, Armstrong going to tuck it and run, picking his way through blockers and out to the 47-yard line. Kobe Davis on the tackle after a gain of 7 yards.
Boy, he takes care of the football. Only 2 interceptions this year, and you saw the first play with a check down, or his first pass with a check down. Not going to force it into coverage. Takes care of the ball, and then when everything is, you know, seems to break down, no one's open, he can do that to get himself or his football team back in a short yardage situation here on 3rd and 3.
Ronnie Walker, the lone back on 3rd and short. Armstrong with time, cocks and fires, complete. Threads the needle right to Dontavian Wicks for a 1st down.
That's the 71% completion percentage you see. I mean, when you're watching film, right out in front. Otherwise, Taylor's going to make a play, but the ball is placed so well to Wicks that it doesn't allow for Taylor to make a play on it.
Wicks had a 40-yard touchdown reception on a go route last week against FSU. 1st down in Wake Forest territory. Breaking tackles, penalty flags on the play.
Yeah, those are holding flags flying in.
It certainly looked like it as Hollins picked up 5, but this one likely going back.
Foul. Face mask.
Oh, wow.
Number 1.
Wow.
15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run. 1st down.
That is on Kamara, the defensive tackle, 5th-year senior out of Richmond, Virginia.
Usually don't see a guy 290 pounds wearing number 1, but you see it. I mean, every official saw it. Is reaching out, grabbing, and it's obvious. He's in the game because Miles Fox unavailable tonight.
This is the 8th play of the drive after a Wake Forest 9-play touchdown drive of their own. Rodriguez in the game. The utility man will give it off to Armstrong, and Armstrong is lassoed down for a big-time loss. That is the outside linebacker, Luke Masterson.
The captain moved over from Rover, where he played in 2019, to linebacker this year, and split some time at Rover, but that's a heck of a tackle on a strong quarterback. I was watching Armstrong warm up. It makes the tackle even more impressive. He kind of looks like a rugby player.
Yeah, he does.
From the waist down. Big lower body.
You'll see a lot of that chicanery out of the Virginia offense. 4 different players have already thrown a pass this year. Armstrong looking to throw one here, buying time, deep downfield, diving catch, touchdown! Grant Mish, the tight end, for 28 yards.
Once again, it's the ball placement by Armstrong. Does he hold on? Does Mish hold on to this?
No.
Might have to bring in our rules expert, Matt Austin, to see if he believes this is a catch. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Andre, taking a look at it, I don't think this is a catch. There was too much of the ball hitting the ground. If he secures possession, then the ball touches, it's a catch. But I think he's barely got fingertips on it. I think the ground definitely helped him catch this ball. I think this will be overturned.
I totally agree with you there, Matt.
Our replay official is Bob Welch, and he will likely make a change on this one. We are averaging this year 2.1 replay stops a ball game. That's down from 2.5. We've got an average of 1 overturned.
Oh boy, was that a well-thrown ball?
Oh, it's a great effort on both parts.
Either Mitch is going to catch it, or it's not going to be, either tipped or intercept. Anything. It's going to be my guy's going to catch it, or nobody's catching it, and he put it right out there for him.
It looked like there was really nothing developing on that play at all, and then all of a sudden he just fired one downfield right on target.
I am in full agreement with Matt Austin, though, that I don't think it's a catch. Never really had control, fingertips, and then it goes to the ground. I think they're going to overturn this one, bring it back.
Should mention average time per replay, which is always a sensitive subject, about 90 seconds. Total stop time a little over 2 minutes, and I would think this one would not take very long.
After further review, it's an incomplete pass. Third down.
Man's batting 1,000.
Needless to say, the Scott Stadium faithful not happy with the call, but certainly looked like the right one.
Yeah, that's why it's so nice to have Matt with us every Friday night. Does a heck of a job.
But the more controversy we have, the more airtime Matt Austin gets.
No doubt. There's pressure in sitting in his seat.
Now, what a difference that call will make.
Where are they going with the football? Got an official going all the way back almost to midfield, and it's going to be about the 28-yard line or so is where it should be spotted.
Yep.
Finally got that right. And now long yardage third down situation here for Brennan Armstrong.
Third down and 19.
They've been magical, though. 48% on third downs for the season.
Yeah, so far their offensive numbers have been video game-like. 3-man rush on third down and 19. Armstrong taps, fires, and again right on target. My goodness.
The accuracy is just staggering. And you can see him go through the progressions. See if he gets a foot down in bounds. Looks to be good. You can even see a little green in between.
20 yards of first down. Andre, you and I have seen this kid on television like some people have. In person, it's even more impressive.
Well, when you start watching the film on him, it's impressive there as well. But to watch him go through his progressions, throw the ball accurately, and then maintain his poise, it's next level stuff.
First and goal. Armstrong going to keep it himself. Little pitch play and in and out of the hands of Mike Hollins. That's a dangerous play. Luckily for Hollins, it goes out of bounds.
I thought for sure Armstrong was going to keep this one. And really, you're running out of pitch room, and the pitch relationship has really broken itself down, which is why Hollins couldn't handle it. Go ahead and keep that one and eat it, and he likes to challenge defenders. There's a golden opportunity that had passed him by.
What a drive this has been for the Cavaliers. The 11th play of the drive. Well, second down and goal.
Yep, man-to-man up top.
And that time overshoots Billy Kemp, who has also been highly active so far on the year. Already 18 catches and 3 touchdowns for that young man, who they list at 5'9". That might be a little bit generous, but he is a weapon.
He really is. They'll run him on speed sweeps. Caught a pass in every game, all 10 games last year, and averaged about 6 receptions per game last season. So they like putting the ball in his hands.
What are you looking for here on third down?
Well, it looks like almost a quarterback run, where the way everything's set up, almost a 4-1 front. You can run quarterback draw here.
Armstrong. Pressure up the middle, and that time a little too much hot sauce, but a penalty flag on the play. Wicks was the intended target. And it might have been some contact in the Wake Forest secondary.
Defense, number 6. Half the distance to the goal. Automatic. First down.
That's their best cover guy, Jasir Taylor.
And they're going right at him. I mean, he's so confident with his arm that it doesn't matter what the scouting report says or how good a guy is in coverage. You see just the tug on the back of the jersey. Not a whole lot, but just enough to draw the flag. An eye on Jelani Woods down here as well, the big 6'7" tight end, wearing number 0.
Timeout on the field. 7:42 to go. Make it 7:41 first quarter. Demon Deacons up 7-0.
The best things America makes are the things America makes out here. The history she writes in her clear blue skies, the legends she births on hometown fields, and the future she promises. When we made Grand Wagoneer, proudly assembled in America, we knew no object would ever rank with the best things in this country. But we believed we could make something worthy of their spirit.
Pizza Hut's Detroit-style pizza is back. Same crispy crust, cheese all the way to the edge, and the sauce still on top. Okay, now I'm hungry. The Detroit-style pizza. Create your own or pick from 3 signature recipes. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Worst of all, you never call.
Baby?
Daydreaming again? But I love you still. You know I'm driving, right?
I do.
If you ride, you get it. Geico Motorcycle. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
For this.
There's Mommy.
No.
Let me see. You're not gonna go back in, buddy. It's all good.
You beat teams like this all season long. You can do this. Go, go.
Oh, sister of mine, I got you this. The new iPhone 13 Pro. It's on Verizon 5G. I can't believe you got me this. Yes, Verizon is giving one to everyone when they trade in their older damaged phone. Oh, so like every sister can get this? Yeah. Every aluminum siding installer. Why not? Every doula. They would have to. Every customer, new and old, can get iPhone 13 Pro on us. Because everyone deserves better. Everyone, horse trainers, manicurists, you get the new iPhone. We're alone. I know. What are we doing? I don't know.
For us, life is about winning, but it's also about playing. It's the Premier way. We don't skip a workout or a happy hour. Corona Premier is the lower carb, lower calorie beer for those who come to play. Make it Premier.
ESPN College Football Primetime is presented by Ram Trucks, Motor Trend's Truck of the Year for the 3rd year in a row. And in part by Pizza Hut. Order today at pizzahut.com.
Now 5 straight bowl games for Wake Forest, 3 of them victories. That's not the only impressive streak for that man and his Demon Deacons. They have defeated Virginia 4 consecutive times dating back to 2008. That's the first time in the history of this rivalry that has happened. Virginia trying to respond. First down and goal. Armstrong going to keep it, and he'll be wrapped up and bottled up right near the line of scrimmage, maybe even a loss. Ja'Cory Johns, the 6'4", 260-pound defensive end, rocked him for a loss of 1.
Going to test the run first with Armstrong, and then come back, and they'll throw here. And as I mentioned, keep an eye on the big fella, 6'7", 265 pounds. Good-looking athlete right there at number 0.
And he's at the bottom of your screen. On second down to the ground game. Pushing the pile for about a yard is Hollins. Kobe Davis, number 20 in white, on the tackle for the Demon Deacons. So far a good stand for this Wake Forest defense that is ranked top 25 nationally. They return 9 starters. They have all kinds of depth. Might be the best defense that Coach Clausen has enjoyed in Winston-Salem.
He wouldn't tell you that, but we certainly can say it.
Yeah, we'll say it for him, right?
I mean, the 9 starters, a lot of continuity on that side of the ball. Guys know where to be. They trust one another, and you're starting to see it. We mentioned it in the open at the top with the +5 in turnover margins, or in turnover margin. They get the ball out. Once they get it out, they pounce on it.
So after Wake Forest marches down the field on a 9-play, 75-yard drive, here comes Virginia. This drive already 13 plays, 67 yards. They had a touchdown called back. Looked like the proper call on replay. And here we are looking at a 3rd and goal. What are you dialing up here, Andre?
This is where you've got to be aware of Armstrong, a mobile quarterback that can make some plays, and when everything breaks down, they're going to try to throw the football here, but you have to have someone, Masterson or Minda, those 2 linebackers with an eye on the quarterback when he pulls it down.
Woods has 7 inches on Kalen Carson. Instead, he looks the opposite way, and it's incomplete. That was intended for Woods in the flat. And the drive stalls on 3rd and goal. We'll see if Virginia has any notion of going for it.
Well, that's it's one of those mismatches when you have Kobe Davis at 5'11" trying to check the 6'7" Jelani Woods. You get down here, you've got to try to take advantage of a big target like Woods.
They're going for it. Do you like the call?
I like the call. You're going to know they're going to have to score some points tonight. Wake can put points on the board in a hurry. On pace to set a school record for a season in that category.
Play number 15 of the drive. Armstrong looks right, now over the middle, into double coverage, and almost picked off. Either way, it'll be Wake Forest football as the defense tightens up inside the 10-yard line and pulls off the stop. Virginia comes up empty. Wake Forest back with the ball when we come back.
West Virginia, Oklahoma, Saturday on ABC.
Okay, this house. Spontaneous me. Should we make an offer? Buy it! Too spontaneous. Worst case scenario me. Can we afford it?
I've run the numbers. It doesn't end well.
This is getting us nowhere. Let's just ask Zillow for help with financing.
Yeah, let's ask Zillow for help with financing.
Attention foodies. With this fusion of prime rib steak, melted provolone, and other magical melty stuff, Arby's is now officially a fusion restaurant. Chef Smooch, Arby's, we have the meat.
Deposit, plan, and pay with easy tools from Chase. Simplicity feels good. Chase, make more of what's yours.
That was fun.
Alexa, play our dance playlist.
Your playlist, dance.
I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything. Alexa, turn on the living room lights.
Turning on lights.
Alexa, can you pause time?
Let's just enjoy the moment.
Hurry in for exceptional offers on the new BMW X3 with Alexa built in.
You booked a cozy Verbo mountain cabin with a kitchen where everyone can chef, a family room where you can let your hair down, and a backyard that is a tree-lined living room. But the thing they'll remember forever? Watching the game together once again. The time for getting back together is now.
Introducing 48 square centimeters of earning potential. Flawlessly designed, undeniably versatile, unlimited 2% cash back. This is the card built for real life.
She's gonna be a drummer.
Yeah, she is. That's gonna get loud.
Right?
The new Wells Fargo Active Cash Visa credit card. Unlimited 2% cash back on purchases. That's real life ready.
Being in business now means being everywhere at once. And it's easier to connect with customers when your tools connect together too. You can sell in more places and track it all in one place. So what's in stock and what's not syncs up with what your customers want. With Square, every side of your business is connected, so you can focus on shaping how you'll do business next.
For postage, and great rates from USPS and UPS. Mail letters, ship packages, anytime, anywhere, for less. A lot less. get our special TV offer, a 4-week trial plus postage and a digital scale. Go to stamps.com/try and never go to the post office again.
With Andre Ware and Paul Carcaterra, Mike Morgan back with you at Scott Stadium in Charlottesville.
Don't be surprised if they don't throw it here.
Hartman finds that mesh point, then gives it off to Beal Smith. Breaking tackles, first down yardage for Christian Beal Smith, the junior out of Winston-Salem, a pickup of 13.
And I say that because you got an experienced quarterback in Sam Hartman. He's not going to hold on to the ball long. And you got these outstanding receivers on the edges in Perry and Roberson.
Beal Smith averaging nearly 6 yards a carry, and he'll gobble up a few more here.
You know, I've been calling games of Sam Hartman since his freshman year when he was 175 pounds. Now he's 210. He's developed physically. More importantly, mentally. He used to get really frustrated when he made a mistake. Now he's learned how to breathe. He's learned how to let it go. John Wolford, a former quarterback at Wake Forest, has been instrumental in terms of his mental therapy.
Cart, great stuff, and he has been. He had a really rough bowl game, which he talked about. He went a streak before the bowl game and before the Virginia Tech game. 258 consecutive passes without a pick. That's the 5th longest streak in ACC history. He does not make many miscues. On 3rd and 2. Hartman, clean pocket. High throw, but reeled in by the 6'1" Jaquari Roberson.
Well, you got 6'1" on one side and 6'5" on the other. But to go back to your point on Hartman, he's a guy that watches a ton of film. So he is extremely prepared when he comes into a game. And then he brings other guys with him to help to teach them what he's seeing.
Beal Smith, again, grinding between the tackles for 3 more yards. This Virginia defense got absolutely annihilated against North Carolina last week. They gave up 699 yards. They currently ranked 92nd in the country in total D. You look at the talent, you feel like they're better than that. They just haven't shown it as of yet. I'll tell you who has shown it. Sam Hartman, again on target. That is A.T. Perry, a 6'5" sophomore out of Lake Worth, Florida, who somehow fell through the cracks.
Warren Ruggiero, the offensive coordinator, is basically throwing haymakers, jabs, body shots. It's all over the place right now for this Wake Forest offense, and it's keeping Virginia off balance.
Offside. Defense, number 13, 5-yard penalty, first down.
That's on the Mike linebacker, Hunter Stewart.
And I think it's an outstanding job of play calling right now being done by this Wake Forest offense.
Well, how many times do you see an offense return all 11 starters?
Yeah, you don't see it, not in today's world, because somebody's upset
right.
They didn't get the ball enough, and they're going to transfer out.
In the era of the transfer portal, to have all 11 guys back. On 1st and 5, hit as he throws, and that will lollipop its way out of bounds.
Well, fortunate for Hartman there that it did. He was in his throwing motion, and it just kind of propelled the ball to the out of bounds area. Luckily, he didn't follow through and hit you catch your finger or your thumb on a helmet.
As Jameer Carter and Brown on the hit, wide open over the middle. Whitehart, the tight end, all the way down to the 26-yard line. That's only his 2nd catch of the year.
Whitehart, his 2nd catch, as you mentioned. Chapman, the other tight end, only 2 catches on the year, but you know they do the dirty work. They protect.
Another impressive drive. That is play number 9. That one goes nowhere for Beal Smith. No gain on the play, but here is Wake Forest again, just marching methodically downfield.
Yeah, this drive started at their 5-yard line after a nice, I wouldn't say goal line stand, but a stand nonetheless inside the 5, and here they come.
Hartman on 2nd down. Again, a steady dose of number 1, Christian Beal Smith on the carry. Modest gain. Sets up a 3rd and long.
You know, to your point about all 11 starters coming back, you see so much individualism in college football today. I mentioned it. If you don't play enough or I didn't get enough passes, I'm going to transfer to this school. This is what can happen when a group of guys decide to stay together and reach, try to reach a goal.
Hartman out of the pocket. checks off a couple of reads, then throws, but it's incomplete. Boy, it looked like it was right on target for Roberson, but he cannot hang on, at least not in bounds.
And they got one of the best kickers in the country trotting himself on the field.
Oh boy, did you ever say a mouthful there, because Nick Skiba, there is good and then there is really good. And we don't spend a ton of time bragging about kickers, but when you're the second all-time accuracy field goal kicker in the history of college football, you've earned some praise. 89.7% for Skiba. This will be from 46. Left, right, and through. 17 consecutive field goals. That's #1 in the country. And Nick Skiba continues his record pace. On Saturday night, it's a great one brewing for you, brought to you by Capital One. Big 12 statement game in Norman, West Virginia. Heads into #4 Oklahoma, and Heisman hopeful Spencer Rattler looking for their first win in Norman since 1982. The Mountaineers are. It starts at 7:30 Eastern Time on ABC and the ESPN app. Now, Wake Forest off to a good start in this one. 2 impressive drives, yielding to 2 scores, 1 touchdown, 1 field goal. A 12-play, 67-yard drive led by that man, the talented sophomore Sam Hartman.
And always seems to be in control, composed, poised. That's how I would describe Hartman. You can tell he knows this offense forwards and backwards, where guys are going to be, where to go with the football, and does it in a timely manner.
Again, Wake Forest has won 4 consecutive meetings between these two schools, an all-time streak for the Demon Deacons. Virginia will have it 1st and 10 from the 25 as we say hello to Clark.
You know, Wayne Talapapa is the leading rusher for Virginia, and he is out. He has not cleared concussion protocol. They miss him, obviously, on the ground, but even more in pass protection. Robert and I, the offensive coordinator, said that Talapapa masters in pass pro, and quarterbacks absolutely love him as a security blanket. So that's a big loss for Virginia.
Boy, Clark, you said it. I mean, you're talking about a 1,000-yard rusher, a captain, and the best blocker out of the backfield for this offense.
He's a 3-down back where you can do all 3 you execute all 3 phases of the position.
Armstrong tosses in the flat. There's Billy Kemp. Billy Kemp, who's been electric already this season, will tiptoe out of bounds after 1st down yardage and a gain of 13.
Well, and he never broke stride. That ball was thrown right out in front, nice and soft. Sometimes you tend to, drill that one, trying to be a little perfect with it. That was perfect from Armstrong.
Kemp has now caught a pass in 19 consecutive games. He's the motion man at the top of your screen. And he will find himself with another reception. Billy Kemp, who made one of the best catches I've seen so far this year in the loss to North Carolina right near the end of the first half. Over the shoulder in the end zone. Throw was perfect, right in the bucket, but a great grab by Kemp. He's got terrific hands.
Well, this is shows you the smarts of this coaching staff. They're not trying to force the run. They're going to try to throw to run the football later on.
How about Kemp again? Little end around. Kemp turns it upfield, barging into Wake Forest territory, and another 1st down.
That's a pass. A lot of fans will say, "Oh yeah, they're running the football." No, I know all about that shovel pass.
That
goes on the passing totals right there, baby.
That's a stat stuffer.
And an easy completion to go along with it.
Yeah, you quarterbacks love those little plays.
Yes,
pretty hard to incomplete that one, right?
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful play when it's blocked up just right. You got a guy that really knows how to tote the mail.
3 wide on 1st down. Clean pocket for Armstrong. Missiles one complete at the 29-yard line. Big time play. And another 1st down. Dontavian Wicks.
Boy, excellent protection by the offensive line. And then Wicks, who is just a magician at running routes, bringing it back down the stem and away from coverage. That's how you make sure that a guy is open. You got Carlson in coverage. He's a little bit high on top. Pull him back down with the throw, just to make sure that there's no interference in there, or he's not going to get a paw on the football.
Wicks, 2nd in the ACC, 346 receiving yards coming in. 30 seconds remaining 1st quarter. Blitz coming. Armstrong finds time and lasers another one complete. At the 20-yard line, that's Rashawn Henry, and the tackle by Taylor after a gain of 9.
Well, it wasn't by accident that last week Armstrong threw for 554 yards and 4 touchdowns. I mean, you start to see exactly why this Virginia coaching staff is so excited about him as a player. And you go back and you watch the film from last year, it's a totally different quarterback, totally different guy.
Even Coach Clawson said last year he was just a good athlete.
Yeah.
Now he's a great quarterback. That was a great first quarter. Virginia looking to score on the move when we come back.
Hi, welcome to Sonic. May I take your order? 2 Sonic grilled cheeseburgers.
I'm on it.
Order up.
Sonic grilled cheeseburger ready for pickup.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
In the wilderness, fearless and human. Sauvage, the new elixir, Dior.
Available at Macy's.
I just got my cashback match. Is this for real?
Yep. We match all the cashback new card members earn at the end of their first year automatically.
Whoa, I got my money.
Sorry to contain yourself, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Well, let it go.
Get a dollar-for-dollar match at the end of your first year, only from Discover.
As someone who resembles someone else, I appreciate that Liberty Mutual knows everyone's unique. That's why they customize your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. I mean, just because you look like someone else doesn't mean you eat off the floor, or yell at the vacuum, or need flea medication. Oh yeah, that's the spot. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
If you love that chicken from Popeyes, you'll love our nuggets. They're crispy, juicy, and packed with our signature home-style Louisiana flavor. Try an 8-piece today for $3.99.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Why bother mastering something? Why hand-tune an audio system? Why include the most advanced active safety system in its class, Standard? Because when you want to create an entirely new feeling, the difference between excellence and mastery is all the difference in the world. The Lexus ES. Every curve, every innovation, every feeling, a product of mastery.
Get 1.9% APR financing on the 2021 ES350.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
On a memorable Fansville by Dr. Pepper.
I can't believe my boy's already heading off to college. Here, in case they don't have it at Coastal U.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, yeah, I got you something, too. Your Science State game ball. It's your most prized possession. Yeah, I was saving it for when you went to state. Yeah, Coastal U is where I belong. Here, catch you. No!
It was right to you.
What? I was holding all this stuff. That ball's like a son to me.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
There's something I want to ask you.
Oh,
The new iPhone 13 Pro is here with the most advanced iPhone camera ever, and I got it at T-Mobile.
I thought you were going to talk about forever.
This is a value that lasts forever, because when you get the new iPhone at T-Mobile, trade-in value is locked in.
So we can always have a new iPhone?
Yes. So, what do you say? Switch to T-Mobile with me?
Yes.
So we're going to T-Mobile!
Fall in love with iPhone. Get it on us now and upgrade every 2 years forever. Only at T-Mobile.
UFC 266. Buy it on ESPNplus.com/PPV.
Well, that is Robert Anai from the state of Hawaii, former offensive lineman on that national championship BYU squad, led by, of course, Lavelle Edwards, leading the top passing offense in the country. Great conversation with Coach Anai. He admits he doesn't even know where his national championship ring anymore is, but he says...
I was shocked when he said that.
I know Andre knows where his Heisman is. I know that.
You're right.
Second down, little throw underneath to Billy Kemp. But, you know, Spoken like a true former offensive lineman, Robert and I told us everything starts with the protection. He believes because we've had great protection by that offensive line, that has paved the way for the offense to be so explosive.
100% in agreement. You can have all the skill position players back, and if your stuff's not taken care of up front, the 5 guys up front, you can't function as an offense, and they're so important that they make every single thing go.
I believe they got a couple of pros on that offensive line. So it's going to be Billy Kemp again, and that one is strung out by Wake Forest.
You guys were talking about Coach Robert and I asked him what's the #1 trait for an offensive lineman. He said, love the game, and how hard do you work to prepare to be great? It's all about the details. And he was simple in terms of his message to us, guys, right? Wide receivers, get open, catch the ball, work, prepare, be ready for excellence.
They have provided just that in the early part of this season. This is not an easy offense to conquer. There's a lot of moving parts, including 99 Keaton Thompson, who's back in the game, and he can do a little bit of everything. He's their slash. Armstrong looks one way, now another, now flushed out. Scrambling. Armstrong showing off some speed and will tiptoe out of bounds near the 6-yard line.
Yeah, Masterson couldn't get to him. One of the better sideline to sideline players in the conference at linebacker, and just couldn't close the gap on Brennan Armstrong.
And
they've been down here before,
right,
and couldn't cash in.
Yeah, they had a 15-play drive all the way to the 5-yard line and then could not convert on 4th down. Now you're looking at 3rd down.
Change the play here. Maybe get outside to one-on-one up top.
Hollins trying to pave the way for Armstrong, and a good lick there by Nick Anderson.
Young man came in an angry way. 3rd team All-ACC last year. And he came in and lowered the boom on the big fella. Force a field goal attempt here, being down 2 scores.
A little bit disappointing finish to both of these drives for Virginia. They marched down the field, failed to convert on 1 4th and goal, and now will settle for a chip shot field goal. This will be from 21 yards for Justin Dunkel. And the sophomore out of Great Falls, Virginia, hammers it home. 10-3 our score, 12:07 to go. First half from Charlottesville.
Why do these nuggets look so weird?
Yikes.
Arby's has 100% chicken breast nuggets in kids' meals. Yay! For $1.
Value.
Arby's.
We have the meats.
USAA is made for the safe pilots, like Matt, who can come to a stop with barely a bobble. With USAA Safe Pilot, when you drive safe, you can save up to 30% on your auto insurance. USAA, what you're made of, we're made for. Get a quote today.
I thought I was managing my moderate to severe Crohn's disease. Then I realized something was missing. Me. My symptoms were keeping me from being there for her. So I talked to my doctor and learned Humira is the #1 prescribed biologic for people with Crohn's disease. The majority of people on Humira saw significant symptom relief in as little as 4 weeks, and many achieved remission that can last.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections. Serious and sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection.
Be there for you and them. Ask your...
Sorry about that. No, I've been staying at my dad's place because of everything.
Where are we going?
He's good. Yeah, I know, we keep missing each other. I've been working out of my dad's house, doing some reading. I should be working out more. I just feel like I'm drowning.
Navigating these times can be tough, but while you care for your loved one, you also need to care for yourself. Go to aarp.org/caregiving for free mental health and self-help tips.
Here are AARP top tips on caregiver preparedness during coronavirus. Form a team that can help with caregiving tasks. Take an inventory of essential supplies in your loved one's home. Make a list of the care recipient's medications. Schedule regular calls to fight isolation. Finally, take care of yourself too. Follow the Centers for Disease Control's guidelines for coronavirus safety. For more caregiving tips, go to aarp.org/caregiving.
I was printing out labels and saving money.
ShipStation saves us so much time. It makes it really easy and seamless. Pick an order, print everything you need, slap the label onto the box, and it's ready to go.
Our cost for shipping, we're cut in half, just like that.
ShipStation, the #1 choice of online sellers. Go to shipstation.com/try and get 2 months free.
Coming this week on Sunday NFL Countdown before he faces Patrick Mahomes, it's a one-on-one with Chargers quarterback Justin Herbert plus Randy. Ranks the week's best catches and You Got Mossed. Kickoff week 3 with Countdown at 10 a.m. Eastern Time only on ESPN. Mike Morgan, Andre Ware, Paul Carcaterra from a raucous environment here at Scott Stadium where they've won 14 out of the last 15 at home. What do we like about this mesh point for Wake Forest?
Well, they changed in about between 2016 and 2017 to really allow for the offensive linemen to get up on backs, develop the play slowly. Then the safeties, they get a little eye candy. They want to come up and help in run support. That frees up receivers to go right behind them. They're patient with it. They're deliberate with it. It's on purpose. It looks like they're playing in slow motion sometimes, but trust me, it is part of their scheme, and they execute it at a very high level.
Boy, do they ever. I think a lot of people would be surprised by some of their numbers. They'd be surprised by Beal Smith breaking free. A foot race down the near side and dragged down from behind at the 10-yard line. Anthony Johnson saved a touchdown after a 64-yard pickup.
Just watch the mesh point right here. It's going to occupy the linebackers. They're going to bite up. They can't find the ball carrier because it's developing so slowly. Allows the offensive line to get right in their face and spring a big run.
Huge run by Ellison. They'll call it officially 63 yards. He'll get it again here. And will patiently push ahead.
Looks like Le'Veon Bell, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
That running style. Just kind of patient, allowing the blocks to set themselves, and then all of a sudden, boom, here comes the running back through a hole. Beautiful to watch and see it develop.
Virginia got gashed on the ground last week against North Carolina, and Wake Forest trying to do it again. There's Nick Jackson on the stop. That'll be a loss on the play. I think a lot of people, Andre, would be surprised to know, of all the talented offenses in this ACC, the only program other than Clemson to average over 30 points a game the last 4 years, the Demon Deacons.
Wake. That's why they're going bowling just about every year.
Wake 3 of 4 on 3rd down. Hartman flushed out. Defenders breathing down his neck. Hartman turns it upfield and then will step out of bounds around the 5-yard line. He had Noah Taylor and Mandy Alonzo in hot pursuit.
He doesn't have to run 4-4, just got to run faster than the guys chasing you.
And a late penalty flag.
Holding. Defense.
Oh boy.
#1. Half the distance to the goal from the end of the run.
That is a huge call. That's on Nick Grant, the safety.
Yeah, you're going to see him working against Roberson. He's holding on, and that'll give him a fresh set of downs. Make it a goal-to-goal situation here.
So you got the stop, and then the penalty gives Wake Forest a great spot here inside the 5. And now a timeout called by Dave Clawson.
Timeout. Wake Forest.
Wake Forest up by 7 and threatening with 10:27 to go first half.
If you're living on borrowed time, do you have to return it?
Heads up! Why do we say heads up when we really mean duck?
You've
time and reality are a construct, what if we could rebuild it? Question everything. We did. The all-new Hyundai Tucson. Original series from Marvel Studios, now streaming.
Rated RP2M.
This house is 8 times our budget, but look. Thank you, spontaneous me. Yes, negative me. It's on an island. We'll drown. No, we won't. You will drown. Guys, it's 1 a.m. Bedtime. Whoa! Okay, one more. Okay, one more.
Oh, you went to Mickey D's and didn't even. Man, that's wrong. What? You're all right.
Get 2 of your faves for just $6, like 2 Quarter Pounders. Only at McDonald's.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Really? Really? Free testing and charging?
And if you need a new one, we've got you.
Really?
Welcome to America's #1 battery destination. AutoZone, your battery solution.
Et voila, the double up. Oh. I'm working.
My new money goal?
My new money goal?
We've got money goals.
Buy a place closer to my family down south.
Invest in Black-owned companies.
Invest in green companies.
Invest for my daughter's future and my retirement at the same time.
Have investing accounts on NerdWallet. For all your money questions, turn to the nerds.
Great Week 3 Monday Night Football matchup. It'll be an NFC East showdown. The Eagles and the Cowboys, 8 o'clock Eastern time. Coverage beginning with Monday Night Countdown at 6 o'clock Eastern. Just to clean things up on that last play, first off, the referee said on number 1. It's on number 11, Josh Hayes. And the reason this is not an automatic first down, it's because it's on a run. If he throws the football there, automatic first.
And it's an automatic first down. And was clearly explained to us by Matt Austin, a rules expert. And I thought as long as it was a hold during the pass play, it would be an automatic first down. It's not, because he pulled it down and ran with it.
That stumped everybody, including Dave Clawson, who was forced to call a timeout, set up a third down play as opposed to a first down. So 3rd and 1. Ellis in the deep back. They feed him between the tackles, lunging ahead.
Don't know that he got there. I think he's going to be just short.
Yeah, looks like they're marking it at about the 2.5.
Maybe. Going fast.
Now the marker says 4th down. The far side marker says 4th down, and what looks to be about a foot.
We're going to take a look at this, maybe measure this one.
It's Nick Howell, defensive coordinator for Virginia. Been a long week for him in this Virginia defense that got thrashed pretty good last week. 699 yards of offense allowed to the Tar Heels, trying to get his guys fired up on a 4th down and short.
They're giving it up not only on the ground but through the air, and it's about as balanced as you can get. 200 yards on the ground per game, 205 through the air. And so when it's happening that way, you don't know how you're being hit. You don't know which to stop first. You got to stop something first.
Ellison remains in the game at tailback. One of 11 Wake Forest Demon Deacons from the state of Virginia.
When you go shotgun in these situations, it allows for penetration. And the back is to the side of the quarterback, so he doesn't now like it.
Hartman takes it himself. Good push, and it appears from here they've got it out to the 1-yard line.
Yeah, it drives me crazy when I see short yardage situations and the quarterback in the shotgun.
Right.
Because it allows for penetration. Then you got the back to the side of the quarterback. He doesn't get any downhill steam. He's got to wait on the football. These defensive linemen aren't waiting.
Hartman, a fearless runner, hands it off here, plunging into the end zone, a touchdown for Justice Ellison, the freshman.
Well, that's where it's so confusing when you play Wake, because there's no hesitation. There's no mesh point to that one. That's just, hey, let's get a full head of steam and get in the end zone.
How about the front five for Wake Forest? We talked about that Virginia offensive line. Demon Deacon front five, winning the battle of the line of scrimmage on that drive. Skiba on for the extra point. And the crowd here in Charlottesville has been silenced. 17-3 our score.
Started with the mesh point with Hartman and Ellison. A big run to get this drive started. And then to cap it off, they didn't wait. They gave it to him coming right downhill.
I just got my cashback match. Is this for real? Yep. We match all the cashback new card members earn at the end of their first year automatically.
Woo, I got my money.
It's hard to contain yourself, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Well, let it go. Woo.
Get a $1 match at the end of your first year, only from Discover.
Attention foodies. With this fusion of prime rib steak, melted provolone, and other magical melty stuff, Arby's is now officially a fusion restaurant. Chef Smooch, Arby's, we have the meats.
Do you know your dad is the baddest man in the world? Without any further introduction, Muhammad Ali. He's young, he's handsome. They know it.
Never talk about who's gonna stop me. Well, ain't nobody gonna stop me.
I'm showing the world that you can stay yourself and get respect from the world.
He's 22 years old. And he's standing up to the whole establishment.
Wait till you see Muhammad Ali.
Muhammad Ali, stream now, only on PBS.
That was fun.
Alexa, play our dance playlist.
Your playlist. Dance.
I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything.
Alexa, turn on the living room lights. Turning on lights.
Alexa, can you pause time?
Let's just enjoy the moment.
Hurry in for exceptional offers on the new BMW X3 with Alexa built in.
I need 3 uncorked slushes.
Adding strawberries to the sangria.
Order up. Sonic uncorked slushes, ready for pickup.
We finally found the perfect house.
Yeah, we couldn't believe the deal we got. Just lucky, I guess.
We're a little closer to the airport than we thought.
At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
Saving us so much money.
Hey, how was your flight? Good.
Morning, Ted.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Give us.
Give us. Give us.
Give us.
Give us.
Give us the rivalry.
Go Ducks!
Let's go, Bombers.
It's coming down to the wire.
Feels like October. I live for this rivalry.
See you at Fenway.
Sunday at 7 on ESPN.
I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans.
Well, there haven't been many teams better at home the last couple of years than Virginia. 14-1 at Scott Stadium since 2019. But the fans stunned here in the first half with the output by Wake Forest. The Demon Deacons up by 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, we knew that something had to give, though, because Wake Forest has won its last 4 matchups against Virginia. Yeah. And then all of a sudden you feel a little more confident that you're facing them at home. But it's been the Demon Deacons here early.
And it'll be Virginia setting up shop at the 25-yard line. Big slate of games on Saturday. Texas Tech, Texas will get things started at noon, as well as LSU, Mississippi State, and an SEC showdown in Starkville. Rutgers, Michigan, Clemson, NC State, and West Virginia at Oklahoma. I need to see more for the Sooners.
I'm calling that upset right now.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm calling that one. Where's Virginia over Oklahoma?
You're going Mountaineers.
Yeah, I am.
You heard it first,
folks.
It
right here on a Friday night first.
Andre Ware with his upset special of the week. Armstrong swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage. A sack for Wake Forest. That's Ja'Cory Johns.
You know, Brennan Armstrong just got sacked, but he also limped off last possession. I was watching him in between series. Looks fine. This guy's tough as nails. He was a safety in high school. He told me yesterday when I spent some time with him, loved sticking wide receivers across the middle, but not as much as a quarterback running over linebackers.
He is not going to be afraid of contact. That is for sure. That is in and out of the hands. Incomplete pass for Billy Kemp, who tried to turn it upfield prematurely.
Yeah, earlier in this game, he had a lot of time to throw the football, survey the field. All of a sudden, this Wake Forest defense, the defensive line in particular, starting to get there. They're starting to get home. A sack to start the possession on first down, and then now making Armstrong a little uncomfortable.
That ended a streak of 7 consecutive completions. Armstrong missiles that one complete, and that'll move the chains.
And that's where, you know, you go 3-man rush, you think 3rd and long. You can't give him that kind of time. It's too accurate. Receivers are too good to allow him to scan from left all the way back to the right. That's the last receiver in his progression.
4th grab of the night for Wicks. Armstrong rolls out left and finds one of his favorite targets. That's Billy Kemp. And Kemp now
still down.
6 grabs. That one for 6 yards.
Right about his average in 2020. Just under 7 catches a game for Kemp.
To the skyline, hoarding my nation. Into the sky, mine. Whoa, whoa, ceiling, whoa, whoa, the feeling, whoa, whoa, I set it up.
What up? I'm Sean's brain.
And when he's hungry, I wander.
And there's only one way to get me back again.
Hot Pockets.
Harness the cheesy, meaty, hunger-slaying power of Hot Pockets.
Hot Pockets.
Searching for meaning in a relentless world. Always connected. But somehow alone. Trapped by illusion. We offer another path. Where the battle to belong begins. Awakened by a calling. United by the cause you fight for. No one can take away what it means to be among the few, the proud, the Marines.
New upgraded Axe body wash.
Hey, how you doing, baby?
Keeps you clean and smelling refreshed for 12 hours.
Maybe are you going my way? I see you kicking out for hours. So baby, don't know you at all.
All right, team.
Security at your fingertips. Control feels good. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Attention foodies. With this fusion of prime rib steak, melted provolone, and other magical melty stuff, Arby's is now officially a fusion restaurant. Chef Smooch, Arby's, we have the meats.
USAA is made for the safe pilots, like Matt, who can come to a stop with barely a bobble. With USAA Safe Pilot, when you drive safe, you can save up to 30% on your auto insurance. USAA, what you're made of, we're made for. Get a quote today.
We're back on the Corona Hotline show. Let's take a call.
Tony, my fantasy team's up by 40, and all my opponent has left is his kicker.
You guys know what that means. It's lime time! Lime time!
Find your game day good life.
The great thing about the app is we're going to get happy hour pricing on our drinks.
That's right.
No matter what time.
It's happy hour every hour.
Let's be honest. Anytime I see a discount, I'm going to go for it.
Right.
I don't care what it is. I have to have that.
Yeah. Anything that is half price tastes twice as good, right?
Right?
So if I was a singer-songwriter, just about to make it big, I could still get the Rogers rates?
Yep. State Farm has rates to fit any budget.
That's awesome, man. You want to play drums?
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Well, while we were away, Billy Kemp, who is such an integral part of this Virginia passing game, He was down for a while, then he sprinted off the field, and then he looked to still be in some pretty good pain. See if we can get an update on him as time progresses. Meanwhile, it's Mike Hollins battering his way for 4 tough yards and a first down for this Virginia offense, which again, they have been able to move the football. They have not been able to finish drives.
Yeah, they've moved it down the field, but it's kind of bend but don't break by this Wake Forest defense. You see in the slot, Keaton Thompson, he touched the ball 29 times in the first 3 weeks, has yet to touch it tonight.
You would expect that number to change. Not here. It's not. Armstrong devoured behind the line for another sack. They are getting to him now in the backfield. A loss of 7.
Just the 4 men up front. They just bring 4, and they're able to get home. Jaden Hudson coming in, or Smeda finishing things off. But when they bring 4, and they've been in this situation before, where it's 2nd and long, 3rd and long, force the ball out of Armstrong's hands a little bit quicker.
Changes the complexion of the drive. 2nd and 17. Again, pressure. Penalty flags. Throw complete. There's that first touch by Thompson, but it might be coming back. We'll see. Definitely a first down if it holds up.
Yeah, 3 flags around the 36-yard line.
Offense, number 52, 10-yard penalty, 2nd down.
Joe Bissinger, the left guard, the guilty party.
Yeah, Suleiman Kamara is the guy that was held. He came free the fastest, but you had to figure they were going to find Thompson at some point, try to get him incorporated into this offense. Kemp is down. Talapapa, he's out for the game from the start. You'll see the hole here. Look at that, the big fella, number 1 with the quickness. There's the hole.
That wipes out a 26-yard gain. By the way, Wake is doing all this without Miles Fox. They're very talented defensive tackle, 7th-year senior. Got the word just before the game started that he was out tonight.
Kamar's been active.
All kinds of time for Armstrong. Oh, Armstrong could build a house back there. Now, finally, we'll just throw it out of bounds to avoid any yardage behind the line of scrimmage. But how about the great coverage?
It's like the mesh point, but the defense's version, because they saw Armstrong bring his arm up, and they just stopped to try to time it and maybe knock the football down. Pretty good coverage down the field in their zone look, and there's really nowhere to go with the football, but they just kind of stopped, and it didn't rush the passer anymore, waiting on him to deliver the football. They were going to try to time it, jump it, maybe get a hand on it.
They are awfully high on their secondary this year at Winston-Salem. Carson, Taylor, Red, Greer, Davis. 3rd down and 26. Again, just a 3-man rush. They'll go underneath and a drop. Mike Hollins trying to make something out of very little. Taylor on the coverage for the Demon Deacons.
When you have the big one, the hold, that's a drive killer. It's tough to get it back. You got a stingy defense already, and able to get themselves off the field this time and force a punt. A red-hot offense waiting to take the field.
You think about why Wake is so hard to beat this year and in general under Coach Clausen. Okay, turnover margin, it's hard to do better than plus 5, right? 9 takeaways. They rarely beat themselves. This is one of the lowest penalized teams the last 3 years in the ACC.
It all goes back to 9 guys coming back.
Yep.
The continuity, the trust, being in the system. He talked about, hey, how do you build this program? How do you get it to a point where it is, well, he wants to get old and stay old. He's going to redshirt guys. So you're going to Wake, you might not play that first year. You may redshirt, and he's gotten the program now to where it's junior and senior laden. And once they graduate, here comes the other junior and seniors, and they're going to be tough for a long time.
The former head coach of Fordham, Dave Clawson, won a conference title there, the Patriot League. Then he goes to Richmond, wins 2 Colonial championships with the Spiders. Has a cup of coffee with the Volunteers of Tennessee as the OC, and then goes another difficult job. How about in the MAC at Bowling Green? He wins the MAC championship in 2013. That paves the way for the head coaching job in Winston-Salem. I can't think of a better fit for this Wake Forest program.
Just the discipline he has in the program to really see it through. He knew the first couple of years would be bumpy.
Right.
But, hey, let's redshirt some guys, get them incorporated into the system, let them learn both sides of the ball, and I think it's paying dividends now.
He'll tell you that Wake Forest is a developmental program. They're not going to get a bunch of 4- and 5-star kids. They got to get kids that slip through the cracks.
Developmental program. He develops talent as well as anyone in the country.
First punt of the game is a fair catch at the 25. Clark, what do you have?
Yes, Mike. Starting defensive back Anthony Johnson. He finds inspiration from his mother, Shaniqua, who was a single mom and raised him and his sister while working as a firefighter back home in Florida. Anthony calls his mom the perfect model for him on how to live his life, how to treat people, and how to get through adverse situations. And mom has taught him well. As head coach Bronco Mendenhall says, Anthony has a dynamic personality and is always locked in. Mom, you raised a fine young man.
Clark, that's fantastic. What a story. What a mom for Anthony Johnson. All right. I know it's just the first half, Andre, but you get the feeling this is a big drive in this game.
It
because
is.
Right now, Wake Forest seems to be controlling just about everything.
And can't really afford, Virginia can't afford to give up points here, because then you're chasing all night. They possess the ball. A nice job in that area.
Hartman cocks and fires, complete at the 30, past the 35, and down to the 39-yard line is Taylor Marin. A pickup on the play of 15.
Will hit you from all different directions. Marin with a touchdown catch to get the scoring started, but Perry's been involved. Roberson's involved. Wow.
Another big gain on first down. Cypress on the tackle. And that is Christian Turner, the former Michigan Wolverine. They have 2 Michigan transfers in the starting 22 for the Demon Deacons.
Running back by committee.
They keep it on the ground. Churning those big legs is Turner. He goes 5'11", 205.
So we've seen Bill Smith. We've seen Ellison with a big run and a touchdown run. And now Christian Turner's in the game. It is running back by committee. They get it from all 3 guys.
And now Hartman throws that one wide of the mark. Donald Stewart, a transfer from Stanford, the intended target.
He's a good rotational player. Stewart missed some time last year, but he's another big-bodied receiver that they rely on.
Gaping hole up the middle, past the 40 to the 41 is Christian Turner for 7 more yards.
Well, they just washed everything down, and all of a sudden Turner had a huge hole to run through to get it to 3rd down and short.
Dealer's choice, 3rd and 3. You get the feeling they can do anything here.
Yeah, they can. I would expect the mesh and then a receiver popping open.
Wake Forest 6 on 3rd down. There's the mesh. There's the carry.
Close.
And real close for Turner.
It's decision time. It's going to be short. And a 4th down and short here. And they haven't hesitated at other points in the game when it gets to this area. They were down on the goal line, didn't hesitate, and went for it and converted.
Not wasting any time at all.
Smart, experienced quarterback.
Looked like there might have been some motion. No penalty flag? Yeah, there it comes late. Hartman kept it and appears to have it, but we'll see what the call is.
Might change the
offside.
Defense. Definitely won't.
91. 5-yard penalty. Results of the penalty.
That's
First
on
down.
the defensive end, Mandy Alonso. Critical penalty.
But Hartman comes up. He gives a hard count, trying to get the free 5 initially. Then when they don't jump, hey, just go under center and run the quarterback sneak.
Were you a big cadence guy? Was that one of your strengths?
Yeah, I had a nice cadence, hard bark, trying to always get the free ones when you can, especially in short yardage situations.
You were yelling at me pregame, but I took it as a friendly gesture.
It was.
Gesture of love. First down. Again, big hole up the middle. And again, good yards on first down. That's 7 more on the pickup for Turner. Joey Blunt on the tackle, whose father, Tony, was a safety for Virginia back in the late 70s.
With just that hesitation allows this offensive line to get up the field on linebackers, and that's tough to find the ball.
Tap dancing and then going forward to the 21 for the first is Turner. He just kind of sat there surveying. Yeah. Okay, now I'll go forward.
And you think, okay, why don't we attack this? You don't attack it because Hartman's going to pull it
right.
and hit a pass right behind you. So you have to play patiently on defense to find the ball and seek it out and then go hit it. But that's tough. If you come up the field, you know the ball's going out behind you.
From the 21-yard line on first down. Again up the middle, and again a big gain.
Almost lulls you to sleep. Some of these defensive linemen, I mean, it's like, wait a minute, you're playing too slow. I'm used to fighting guys off and slipping blocks and making tackles. What are you doing? I mean, you're not really blocking me. Has the ball even been snapped? Is probably going through a lot of his mind.
It takes away some of your aggressiveness.
No doubt about it.
2nd and 4, Wake Forest again just marching down the field. This will be the 11th play of the drive.
Different way to play football, yet it's effective. And it just goes to show you the amazing coaching job that Dave Clawson has done at Wake Forest.
Trips to the bottom of your screen, and that's where they'll go. And weaving his way inside the 10-yard line, that's Keyshawn Williams, freshman out of Philadelphia.
Nice edge blocks. When you get in these formations, you run these tunnel screens, you got to have some guys that are willing to do the dirty work. Guys are going to block out on the edge and hold the point of attack.
You wonder now, do you start seeing hands on hips for that Virginia defense?
Because, I mean, they're in no hurry right now. We've seen them at warp speed. Right now, this is just kind of a muddle huddle. Virginia can't substitute because that's when they'll go fast.
Under 2 minutes remaining first half. Bunch formation on 1st and goal. Again, a steady dose of Christian Turner, the former Michigan Wolverine. He'll gobble up 6 more.
That's got to be tough to defend. You got the experienced quarterback that knows exactly when to pull it, and it's coming. It's coming. As long as the run's working, you know, they'll stick with it, but at some point he's going to take a shot.
Virginia calling timeout. 17-3 our score, 1:43 to go. I think we need to check in with the studio and send it over to Matt Berry.
Hello, man. That sounds like a good idea. Coming up with the Sling TV halftime report, the big one at Soldier Field, Notre Dame and Wisconsin. We'll give you a matchup to watch in that one. Plus, can the Arky D get an A against Texas A&M? We're going to break that one down. And you know it, you love it, you want it. Virtual locks. America's in the lead over Joey Galloway. Jesse Palmer and Joey join me. Coming up on the Sling halftime report.
Tell you what, that's another team that's running it well. Arkansas.
Yeah.
That is a team. A&M's going to have to score in that game. Their offense has been sputtering a little bit with a quarterback having to go to a different quarterback.
Right. They've struggled on offense, and Sam Pittman has completely changed the culture in less than 2 years in Fayetteville.
I said this week, these two coaches I could play for.
Yeah.
I could go play for Sam Pittman.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, yeah. I could play for the big man.
I have a feeling a lot of young men are thinking the same thing in the recruiting process. Hartman on 2nd down, rifles, and that one should have been picked off. Devontae Cross had it right in his hands.
I think Nick Jackson got a hand on this football. 6 right into your screen is right there in front of him and almost rewards Cross on the back end. Just hold on to that one, and all that has happened before is for naught.
Another lengthy drive for Wake Forest now. 14th play of the drive. And it's a big one, 3rd down and goal. Hartman out of the shotgun. Cavaliers rushing 3. Hartman gets out of trouble, delivers, incomplete.
Great
Good
coverage. Excellent coverage. Blunt on the back end. He's a playmaker on that back end. Banged up last week against North Carolina. He was ready to go this week. Good size at 6'2", about 195 pounds. And here comes Mr. Automatic.
Yeah, how about 17 straight for Nick Skiba?
Yeah, he had a string of 34 straight last year that was snapped.
Again, just under 90% career. That's 2nd all-time in the history of college football. Snap and hold are good. Kick, perfect. What else is new? Skiba gets it done. Wake Forest drive. down the field in 15 plays, 71 yards, 4:55 off the clock. Saturday Night Football presented by Capital One is a Big 12 statement game in Norman. How about West Virginia? Andre Ware has already called the upset. The Mountaineers are going to take it to the Sooners. That would be the first time that's happened in Norman since 1982. That'll start at 7:30 Eastern time on ABC. If this happens, I'm calling you Saturday night.
Dial me up, man.
I'm going to give you a big pat on the back.
There should be some Oklahoma Sooner fans that are a little scared. Last time I called for an upset against them, it happened against BYU a few years ago.
Right.
That's one of those scenarios where they had a bunch of skill position players coming back,
right,
and didn't have the offensive line in sync. BYU went in there and took it to them.
Boy, you're a popular man everywhere we go nationwide. I don't know if they're loving you in Norman, Oklahoma right about now.
They're just hoping I'm wrong so they can say I told you so.
Oh, goodness. Mike Morgan, Andre Ware, Paul Carcaterra. It's been fun so far, a little bit surprising. Remember, Virginia's actually a favorite in this ball game, despite the fact that Wake Forest comes in 3-0, and they've defeated the Cavaliers 4 consecutive times. And that'll be out of bounds, so good field position for Virginia with 1 minute and 26 on the clock.
The ball be placed at the 35-yard line. First down.
No, actually, 1 minute 23. No timeouts, however, for the Cavaliers. How about this Wake defense?
Yeah, it's been smothering at times. A couple of sacks early here in the first half, but stopping the run. They've been excellent in pass coverage and getting after the quarterback, and they've been bend but don't break. Virginia's been able to drive the football down the field, but they get in the scoring zone, and they've been turned away a couple of times. Have yet to force a turnover, but boy, they have been solid on that side of the ball.
91 seconds. We'll see if Armstrong can provide some magic. Not that time. Heavy pursuit and brought down by Masterson. And number 40 for Wake Forest, that's Rondell Bathroyd.
Yeah, the captain gets home. I mean, he's the leader on this team, a guy that makes the calls, and a nice pass rush move, a little up and under. Could not stop him from getting to the quarterback.
Damon Deacons rushing 5. Nice catch from behind. That's Jelani Woods, the 6'7" tight end.
And kind of waiting on him to get going, both he and Thompson. Got to figure out a way to get Thompson involved in this game.
Again, no timeouts for Virginia. On 3rd and short, jump catch complete near the 45. That's Dontavian Wicks, and that should be a first down. They'll stop the clock momentarily
until they move the chains. Or are they going to give him a first down?
Maybe they did not.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, it's first down.
Finally got the chains in place.
From the 45. Armstrong, heavy pursuit, and he goes down again. Another sack. It's the safety, Travion Red, a runaway freight train.
Yeah, he knows how to time blitzes. He lets the protection set itself and right into the front doorstep of Brennan Armstrong.
That is the 4th sack for the Demon Deacons. 2nd and long. And that one goes nowhere.
I tell you what, they rush 3. They give you a bunch of different looks. They rush 4. They come with some blitzes. As a quarterback, it makes you think every single down. Identify where they are on the field. Where am I getting the pressure? Okay, they're sitting. I got time. But then there's coverage on the back end that you just can't throw into. So they are forcing Brennan Armstrong to play the game between his ears.
Might be the story of the first half. Again, Armstrong in trouble. Again goes down right near the line of scrimmage. If they give him a yard, it won't be a sack, but either way, a great play. That's Luigi Villain.
What a display defensively by this Wake Forest defense. Wow.
Wake Forest impressive, up by 17 here in Charlottesville as we send it to the studio.
Guys, thank you. Time now for the Sling TV halftime report. Jesse Palmer, Joey Galloway, Matt Berry alongside Gentlemen, hard to believe week 4 of the college football season already. Final weekend of September. So much to get to with some of the marquee games this weekend, including one tonight on the ACC network. Not marquee in name, but remember last year Liberty and Country went down and beat Syracuse. We'll get to that in a minute, but first, the primetime game, ABC, West Virginia, Oklahoma. You already heard Andre Ware say West Virginia is going to go in there and beat the Sooners, who have been living dangerously, Jess. Give me something on the quarterback, Spencer Rattler.
Well, Spencer Rattler is not playing as well as his stats might indicate this year. When you watch Oklahoma's passing offense, it looks like sandlot football. Everything off schedule. They're late on throws, and Rattler's been a bit cavalier with the football, too, forcing the football downfield, sometimes throwing into triple coverage. He should have thrown 3 picks last week against Nebraska. He's got to be better on time, and he's got to make better decisions.
Will the real Spencer Rattler show up against West Virginia? What about the big one at Soldier Field, Notre Dame and Wisconsin, 12 versus 18. This is officially the Jack Cohn Bowl because he started his career at Wisconsin, now leading Notre Dame. Everyone trying to find that loss for Notre Dame. Joey, it's going to come down to the quarterback tomorrow night.
Not only was Jack Cohn at Wisconsin, he has the 3rd best completion percentage in the history of Wisconsin, but he's taken his talents to Notre Dame through 3 games, 828 yards, 8 touchdowns, and 2 interceptions. It hadn't been pretty at all times for Notre Dame, but they're a team that's sitting at 3-0. This will be their biggest test. Which Cohn shows up?
Gentlemen, we are going to head to Arlington, Texas. That a big one at noon. Then you've got Jerry World hosting Texas A&M at Arkansas, 7 versus 16. A&M, since joining the SEC in 2012, they're a perfect 9-0 against Arkansas, averaging nearly 40 points and just under 500 yards per game. Jesse, that means the Arkansas defense is going to have to.
And I love their scheme. Very unique. It's a 3-2-6. You see it in the Big 12 against those spread air raid offenses. Don't see it a lot in the SEC. They've proven early this year they can stop the run, they can stop the pass. It is critical A&M is able to run the ball with Spiller and the chain against the defense with 6 DBs on the field. It's a lot to ask Zach Calzada to have success thrown against that in only a 2nd career start.
Arkansas already battle tested. They upset Sark in Texas in week 2 at home, so we'll see if they can pull it off again. Neutral site game. By the way, not a big neutral site fan. Should be a good atmosphere tomorrow at Jerry World. Okay, I know you guys were waiting with bated breath. It is
tons of points, right? Let's go.
You know,
light up that scoreboard.
Malik Willis and Liberty going to do with Hugh Freeze. Here, Malik Willis, 26-yard run.
Malik Willis, at the 4-minute mark in the 2nd quarter, had 13 yards passing, but we know he can do this. Most talented quarterback in college football.
All right, sets up Alex Barbier, 36 yards for the first.
What do you call that, Barry?
We're going to do a college kicker situation on a Friday. And then Andre Schmidt, 52 yards.
Well, here's the thing.
Drill it.
It's 52 yards, but you expect Schmidt to make that. He won the Lou Groza Award back in 2018.
How about that? Well, he missed it. Still ahead, virtual locks on the way. Can Sam Howell or Peyton Thorne finally get Galloway a win on the season?
Let's go.
Virtual locks. Your favorite is next.
This halftime report is presented by Sling TV. Replace cable with affordable live TV with Sling.
I'm really nervous. I don't know what I should wear.
Just wear something not too crazy. Remember, it's a business dinner, not a costume party.
On the Spotty Network, this is what she heard.
Just wear something crazy. Remember, it's a costume party.
Costume party.
Yes.
Don't trust first impressions to just any network. Go with T-Mobile, the crown jewel of 5G.
Anybody want to split a turkey leg?
You know that fresh made-to-order salad you've been craving? What if you could get it with fire-roasted corn, crispy tortilla strips, and Southwest ranch dressing? That's what we call the Southwest salad. It's brand new, and it's only at Zaxby's. Redeem rewards, scan to pay, order ahead on the Zaxby's app.
I just got my cashback match. Is this for real?
Yep. We match all the cashback new card members earn at the end of their first year automatically.
Whoa, I got my money.
It's hard to contain yourself, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Well, let it go.
Woo.
Get a $1-for-$1 match at the end of your first year, only from Discover.
And Doug.
You had a couple of bogeys on your 6th limo. They need customized car insurance from Liberty Mutual, so they only pay for what they need. What do you say we see what this bird can do?
We are not getting you a helicopter.
Looks like we're walking, kid. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
On a joyous Fansville by Dr. Pepper.
By the power vested in me by the city of Fansville, I now pronounce you fan and wife.
Natalie drops back into the pocket. It's a 3-step drop. Trish is wide open. Here comes the throw.
Oh, Becky with the pick. Holy mackerel. When you take a look at it, see that full extension by Becky? Let's go back to the action.
Oh! At this point, it's anyone's bouquet. Up next, the garter toss.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Wake.
Forest.
Wake.
Forest.
Wake. Forest.
Tom Kennedy hosts the game of fill-ins and villains.
You pronounce it.
It's weekdays at 4:30 on Buzzer.
If you need to do something to feel okay to drive, you're not okay to drive. Don't drive buzzed.
Penetrating heat and massage into our patented dynamic variable lumbar support. Once someone experiences our XHMT heat and massage chair, it's almost impossible to get them out of it. But don't worry, you don't have to share because you can get $100 off any model on our website. Plus, for a limited time, you can also receive a free footrest. Just use the code on your screen. Your new normal? Incredibly comfortable. Call or click to order today and receive a 30-day risk-free trial and $100 off.
You're watching the Sling TV Halftime Report.
Rolling in them dollars, but you're too tame. I ain't for the south, but I appreciate the wood grain. Never calling me about the north, it's only two, man. I'm in the same building, but the flows and view change. I ain't for the waiting now. I bought a Rari and I did it just to hit a sound.
Wait, what happened to Backstreet Boys? That promo was better. Oh, we changed the headshot.
Yeah, collar sticking out of the jacket.
By the way,
now you're leaning.
Yeah, I don't know. Where are they getting these?
I don't know, but
there's a whole library of them anyway.
Guys, it's week 4. It's okay to start trying now.
Go hairdo.
Let's go. Virtual lock.
Homed over.
Here we go.
Welcome back to Virtual Locks. America, I'm telling you, it doesn't feel good. I'm a half game back. Can't sleep. Matthew's talking crap, but I'm a good sport, so go first, Matthew.
America, as your leader, I feel so good about being mad at the people, and I know you feel good, according to our friends at Caesar Sportsbook, about Notre Dame plus the 6.5 against Wisconsin. You know the Irish's story by now. They barely beat Florida State. They barely beat Toledo.
Terrible.
They got past Purdue. So long story short, Joe, it hasn't exactly been a Picasso, a body of artwork for the Irish.
No, it's been awful.
But beauty, as we know, is in the eye of the beholder. And what the beauty in this one and what America sees is an undefeated team, a talented team, and a battle-tested team. And oh, by the way, this game in Soldier Field, not at Camp Randall. So the Picasso and the artwork this week for America, Notre Dame plus the points against Wisconsin.
I actually like that one. I'm going to East Lansing. I like Michigan State -5 against Nebraska. Michigan State's running game has been really good, but it's been Peyton Thorne, 9 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. He's been a breath of fresh air. Smell the air. Yeah, feel the air. 18 points a game last year, up to 39 points a game this year. In the process, they're winning their games by 22 points. If you just do the math, 22, they only need to beat them by 6. We got this going against a Nebraska team coming off an emotional loss against Oklahoma. I feel really good about the Spartans.
I feel cold. It's like 59 degrees in here. 59 degrees, it's cold. Who else do you have?
It's breezy in here. I'm going to ACC. I like North Carolina, -13.5 against Georgia Tech. The last couple games, Carolina's been explosive, scoring 59 points a game. And in the process, Sam Howell has joined an exclusive club. He's gone back-to-back games with 300 yards passing, 100 yards rushing. And if he can do that again, he'll be the only guy in this club. I don't know if he'll do it, but what I do know is Carolina's going to score a lot of points, and they're going to win this game handily.
You know, I can feel the beat of the music. And America feels the beat down against Iowa and Colorado State. They are taking the Hawkeyes minus 23.5. And basically, Joey, what this boils down to is this. Iowa's defense has been good, like really good. 4th in the country good, allowing just 10 points a game. You stir all that up, and the fact that Colorado State's offense is tied for 105th, this is a recipe for an absolute beatdown to the tune of 23.5 points. America, as your leader, I feel good about your picks this week.
Here's the picks. Go make your money. I feel a 4-0 coming.
Bold. Some other notable matchups this week. I feel it a 4-0 week as well. Joe, give me a game here, Jesse.
Gators. No moral victories in the way they lost against Alabama last week. But they're running the ball. They're playing physical on defense. They've won 8 in a row at home against Tennessee.
All right, full Saturday slate ahead. We've got more coming on the Sling Halftime Report.
Back with your check. Yep.
It's okay, everyone. I got this.
Are you a doctor?
Negative. I just watch a ton of medical dramas on Sling TV. Good news, her kidneys are beating.
Sling has live sports, news, and entertainment. It's the live TV you love and on demand for just $35 a month.
I need tweezers, rubbing alcohol, and a Western omelet.
With Sling, you're confident you get the best of live TV.
You're gonna be fine.
Maybe too confident. Get your first month now for only $10. Sling.
Okay, this house. Spontaneous me. Should we make an offer? Buy it! Too spontaneous. Worst case scenario me. Can we afford it? I've run the numbers. It doesn't end well. This is getting us nowhere. Let's just ask Zillow for help with financing. Yeah, let's ask Zillow for help with financing.
2 moms on a yacht. We're really in the backyard in a blow-up pool. Like, isn't this the life?
It is. You can pretend.
I pretend all day. Sonic, uncork slushes.
I could totally see myself drinking this on a boat.
Oh, yeah.
What if the first thing you wanted other drivers to notice was unnoticeable until you turned them on? Just how big can you make a nav screen? Can you be civilized when leaving civilization? Question everything. We did. It's your journey in the all-new Hyundai Tucson.
Maybe on you go my way. I see you kicking out for hours. So baby, don't know you at all. All right, team.
Security at your fingertips. Control feels good. Chase, make more of what's yours.
USAA is made for the safe pilots, like Matt, who can come to a stop with barely a bobble. With USAA Safe Pilot, when you drive safe, you can save up to 30% on your auto insurance. USAA, what you're made of, we're made for. Get a quote today.
Your mission. Stand up to moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis and take it on with Rinvoq. Rinvoq, a once-daily pill, can dramatically improve symptoms. Rinvoq helps tame pain, stiffness, swelling, and for some, Rinvoq can even significantly reduce RA fatigue. That's Rinvoq relief. With RA, your overactive immune system attacks your joints. Rinvoq regulates it to help stop the attack.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including tuberculosis. Serious infections and blood clots, sometimes fatal, have occurred, as have certain cancers, including lymphoma, and tears in the stomach or intestines, and changes in lab results. Your doctor should monitor your blood work. Tell your doctor about any infections, and if you are or may become pregnant while taking Rinvoq.
Take on RA. Talk to your rheumatologist about Rinvoq relief. Rinvoq. Make it your mission. If you can't afford your medicine, AbbVie may be able to help.
Death Valley, the 404, the Loud House.
It's game time, baby.
Enter Sandman, running through the smoke. Shake the gate. Here is the sphere, the packed house. You know what time it is. I'm coming.
An offense that will not be stopped.
Lockdown defense. Intensity, defeating your rivals. Break the rock, dethroning the champs.
Who's gonna make a play? Ties the game.
This is ACC football.
You'll find we have a way about us. It comes from being unafraid of the hard things, never losing sight of the little things. And when all is said and done, coming together to enjoy the good things. Because every inch, every number, every call we earn. For the salt of the coast, for the stones of the capital, for the hug of Skyline Drive, for all Virginia.
This halftime report is presented by Sling TV. Replace cable with affordable live TV with Sling.
Fans, we wanted to give a shout out to Kellogg's Frosted Flakes and their Mission Tiger program, which delivers funding and support for middle school sports programs across the country. Mission Tiger knows that sports gives kids skills that help them succeed on and off the field, and their goal is to make sure every kid has the chance to be a Tiger. Second half, Virginia, Wake Forest coming up.
Jake from State Farm. What's good?
Oh, Patrick?
Nah, fam. Just your typical sneakerhead working here for the employee discount. But speaking of deals, I heard regular guys like me are getting the Patrick price. That can't be real, right?
Listen, State Farm offers rates that fit any budget. Even yours, typical sneakerhead.
Wow. Just anyone now?
Yeah.
Man, these just sold out then.
For surprisingly great rates that fit any budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Et voila, the double up. Oh, I'm working.
I just got my cashback match. Is this for real?
Yep. We match all the cashback new card members earn at the end of their first year automatically.
Whoa, I got my money.
It's hard to contain yourself, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Well, let it go. Woo.
Get a $1 match at the end of your first year, only from Discover.
That was fun.
Alexa, play our dance playlist.
Your playlist, dance.
I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything.
Alexa, turn on the living room lights.
Turning on lights.
Alexa, can you pause time?
Let's just enjoy the moment.
Hurry in for exceptional offers on the new BMW X3 with Alexa built in.
We did it again. Verizon has been named America's most reliable network by RootMetrics. And our customers rated us #1 for network quality in America, according to J.D. Power. #1 in reliability 16 times in a row. Most awarded for network quality 27 times in a row. Proving once again that nobody builds networks like Verizon. That's why we're building 5G right. That's why there's only one best network.
Death Valley, the 404, the Loud House.
It's game time, baby.
Enter Sandman, running through the smoke. Shake the gate. Fear the sphere. The packed out. You know what time it is. I'm coming.
An offense that will not be stopped.
Lock down defense.
Let's get back to talking smack with the side of mac and cheese. Before we can safely come together, we need the facts on COVID-19 vaccines. To get the facts, visit getvaccineanswers.org so you can make an informed decision when vaccines are available to you.
If I could be you, and you could be me for just 1 hour. Walk a mile in my shoes. Walk a mile in my shoes.
Got a new house.
I think I finally found a place that I call home.
And access 4 combinations of massage for deep relief from tension. Our patented dynamic variable lumbar support and SciFloat Infinite Recline technology remain unchanged. Order an X chair with LMAX today. Use code TV and get $50 off plus a free footrest. Hey, change happened, and we've made it a good thing with all new LMAX from X chair. Now the future feels better than ever before. Order X chair with LMAX today. Use code TV and get $50 off plus a free footrest.
Welcome to ESPN College Football Primetime, presented by Ram Trucks. You are watching the ACC on ESPN. Wake Forest in dominating fashion in the first half, shutting down the nation's top passing offense and holding the Cavaliers to just 3 points. Welcome back inside the booth, everybody. He's the Heisman Trophy winner, Andre Ware. Mike Morgan with you as well. And It never fails, Andre. We talk so much about these two offenses and so much about Brennan Armstrong. We did mention Wake's defense is good. We didn't mention they'd be this good tonight.
Yeah, they have gotten after the passer. Four sacks in the first half of this one. Basically control the game and the tempo. Kind of bend but don't break. And they've been spectacular on that side of the ball.
Now 4 sacks, several pressures and hurries. Virginia's offense, after a couple of drives that stalled, after that they really could not get much going offensively. Big first drive here in the second half, and then it'll start from the 15 as we check in with Carr.
Well, Mike just spoke to Virginia head coach Bronco Mendenhall, and Wake Forest has 156 yards rushing. He's not thrilled with his defense by any stretch. He said they're not tackling well, too many yards after contact. Offensively, when Brennan Armstrong and this group take the field, the focus, they got to win their one-on-one matchups. He says Wake Forest defensively is in a lot of single high safety looks. The guys on the outside have to make plays.
No run game for Virginia either. Putting more pressure on Armstrong in this passing attack, which will get it started with a tip and almost an interception. Wake Forest, who has 9 takeaways on the season, almost had a 10th.
Yeah, and that's pass rush caused this errant throw. You got the big fella, Bergen Jr. in his face, the team's best run stopper. Well, he's looked pretty good in pass rush there. The ball goes up. It almost went to +6 in turnover margin.
Jelani Woods, who had a rather quiet first half, the 6'7" tight end, transferred from Oklahoma State. This is Wicks on the reception. He is stacked up and fighting for extra yards. Great second effort by the sophomore.
Wicks got off to a good start. Then it got quiet for a while. Had 5 catches on 8 targets, 72 yards, and then they just kind of took him out of the game.
So let's talk about this Virginia offense for a moment, Andre. What do you want to see out of them in the second half?
Well, they got to have some type of running game to keep this pass rush a little bit more honest.
3rd and 1. Certainly a running down in distance, and they'll get a great gallop and a first down by Mike Hollins.
Yeah, what that does, when you can do that, the defensive linemen can't just pin their ears back and while they're down in their stance think about their best pass rush move. They've got to play the run on the way to the quarterback and just sprinkle a little bit of that in every once in a while if you're Virginia.
Armstrong and the Cavaliers will go empty backfield on first down. With time in the pocket, missiles one complete at midfield. This is the passing attack we've seen through the first 3 games for Virginia.
And to his word, as Clark told us about Coach Mendenhall, he said, hey, we're going to start going to the guys on the outside. Well, Henry, Wicks, those guys are involved early here in the second half.
Good sign as well. Billy Kemp is back in the game. He was shaken up in the first half. He's at the bottom of your screen. In plus territory on first down, again with time. Now flushed out. Armstrong going to tuck and run. Again, plenty of athleticism out of this young man. And Armstrong gets inside the 20 and tiptoes out of bounds at the 17-yard line. A scamper of 31 yards.
Well, excellent job with some edge blocks along the way that allowed Armstrong to turn up the field. He's just fast enough to make plays where it keeps the defense honest. It's a nice start to the second half for Virginia.
That was the book on Armstrong last year. Good athlete, but didn't know a ton about his passing skill. This year, it's been all about that left arm, which will go to work here in the corner. And that one too high and out of the reach of Henry, who was well covered on the play.
Yeah, but he went to the right place with the ball. They ran a smash route where you have a little 6-yard sit down by the outside receiver. The inside receiver is going to the corner of the end zone. Read it perfectly. Just pretty good coverage on the back end. But that's where you go with the football.
7th play of the drive. And an important one to start off the second half, down 17.
Reset things.
Four in the pattern for Armstrong. Steps up in the pocket, rifles one complete, and a second ever touchdown by Jelani Woods, the tight end. 17 yards and a score.
Been calling for it all night. The big fella get down in the red zone at 6'7". You have to be an option. You have to be involved in what's going on offensively. And he waited out the 6'7" Jelani Woods. Delivered it on time. Excellent placement of the football, and just the size takes over. He's got guys just bouncing off of it.
Easily the best drive of the night for Virginia. 7 plays, 85 yards, 2:23 off the clock. Dunkel on for the extra point. Sneaks it through the upright, and it's a 10-point game in Charlottesville.
Yeah, a little square in by the tight end, Jelani Woods. It's timed perfectly by his quarterback, Armstrong. Hey, get off me. We're back in this thing.
I know the best coffee spot in town. I can make a rustic cabin feel modern. I am a guidebook for guests. I can make an indoorsy person outdoorsy. I give families a home, not just a place to stay. I am a Verbo host.
Feel stuck with credit card debt? Move to SoFi and feel what it's like to get your money right.
I jump up on the stage and do my money dance. I throw some money up and watch the money land. I do my money dance.
Move your high-interest debt to a SoFi personal loan. Earn $10 just for viewing your rate and get your money right.
And do my money dance.
I could maybe eat 2 cheeseburgers and a cherry limeade.
Oh, yeah. What size? Route 44?
Go big or go home.
Go big or go home.
And if you're gonna do it wrong, do it right.
Well, if you're gonna
eat the dessert,
eat
buy
a dessert.
the shoes. Besides, the drink is half off.
You have too many shoes.
I know.
Why bother mastering something? Why hand-tune an audio system? Why include the most advanced active safety system in its class, Standard? Because when you want to create an entirely new feeling, the difference between excellence and mastery is all the difference in the world. The Lexus ES. Every curve, every innovation, every feeling, a product of mastery.
Get 1.9% APR financing on the 2021 ES350.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Attention foodies. With this fusion of prime rib steak, melted provolone, and other magical melty stuff, Arby's is now officially a fusion restaurant. Chef Smooch, Arby's, we have the meats.
This is Mountain Dew. A rush of crisp and refreshing flavor. Delivering a bold citrus kick. Do.
If it's true that time is money, don't you think the real question is how you should spend it? Keep the change, baby. Find the fine life.
You play quarterback here, you're expected to produce.
What does it take to continue a legacy?
Run it.
Now that is Jelani Woods, who caught the touchdown, all 6-7 of them out of Ellenwood, Georgia, the transfer from Oklahoma State. You see what they did on that last drive, 85 yards. They only had 141 total in the first half. Woods was a guy who was a high school quarterback, played for Mike Gundy's offense at Oklahoma State, felt he was underutilized, transferred here, and they're awfully glad they have him in Charlottesville. Williams takes it out, and he is smothered right near the 15-yard line. Little extra juice right now out of the Cavaliers. Saturday Night Football, speaking of juice, they'll have it in Norman, Oklahoma. The Sooners taking on West Virginia, looking for their first win in Norman since 1982. It starts at 7:30 Eastern Time on ABC and the ESPN app. Okay, Andre Ware. Spencer Rattler, you already called the upset.
Yep.
So basically you're saying Spencer Rattler might have an off night.
Could be, or West Virginia's just got enough offensively to keep Spencer Rattler on the sideline. They've got enough on that side of the ball to more than score with the Sooners.
Does Virginia have enough on this side of the ball to change the complexion of this game? And I'm talking about defensively.
That's a great question. It hadn't happened to this point. You got the experienced Sam Hartman spreading the ball around, and they're off to a pretty good start. That's where it's got to happen, in the secondary and pressure up front. They have not been able to get to Hartman.
There's that delayed mesh point handoff into the belly of Christian Beal-Smith, who picks up 4 more and another first down. Just methodical each and every drive. And you look at that, you want to talk about an impact number.
That spells success right there. And they had it again to start the second half. The first drive, first play to Morin, went for about 9 yards.
Again to the ground, and again to Christian Beal-Smith, the all-ACC performer from a year ago.
It's just tough when you don't know where the ball is. You come upfield, and all of a sudden Hartman pulls it out of there, and you know it's coming. There it is.
That's the play you're talking about. Caught at the 45 by Roberson. Shifty inside the 30 and escorted out of bounds near the 25.
Just hold it, hold it. Here comes the linebackers. You vacate an area, and all of a sudden Roberson is off to the races. Gotta be frustrating for a defense.
44-yard pickup, the biggest pass play of the game for the Beeman Deacons. And now a steady dose of Beal-Smith again on the ground, probing the right side.
Just the experience of Hartman tells you that it's coming. You know, go ahead, take that step up. He caught Noah Taylor. The inside linebacker come flying up inside to help. And right behind him.
Hartman sees nobody open. That's okay. He will scamper out to about the 15-yard line before tripped up by Joey Blunt.
They're just living in third down and short, and that makes it tough. Makes it extremely tough to play defense when it's that situation always favors the other side of the ball.
Wake Forest has been nearly automatic on these type of situations tonight. 3rd and a yard. Behind the left side of that line, stacked up. I don't think he got there. Beal-Smith brought down to the bear hug by Antonio Clary. And he had plenty of friends with him.
Yeah, one of the best weapons in all of college football in terms of the kicker, Skiba. But they're going to roll the dice here. They've been just about perfect in short yardage situations tonight.
Beal-Smith straight ahead, banging bodies and out to the first down. Great second effort by the redshirt junior out of Winston-Salem.
It just kind of shows you they can run the mesh and slow things down, wait for it to develop, or they can just come downhill on you and get in the pistol and come right at this Virginia front 7.
This was not the response that Bronco Mendenhall and company had hoped for out of that Virginia defense. You get a great drive on offense, and here's Wake Forest right back at you. This will be the 9th play of the drive.
Got to have some stops, and you got to hold to at least a field goal here.
Going with a little wildcat and a little razzle-dazzle into the hands of Hartman. Wide open end zone, touchdown! What a call! Blake Whitehart, the tight end, for a 12-yard score.
Looks like they took that one out of the Virginia playbook. I mean, gave it to Hartman, and all of a sudden the tight end, Whitehart, is wide open in the end zone. Deflating.
I thought Virginia was the razzle-dazzle team.
Yeah, where they've got a formation where 3 quarterbacks or former quarterbacks have touched the football, and a completion, well, that came right out of Virginia's playbook.
Goodness, did that take the air out of this building after an impressive opening drive for the Cavaliers? Wake Forest comes right back down.
They responded right back to that scoring drive.
9 plays, 83 yards.
They're taking a look to see if Whitehart got a foot down. I didn't think it was any doubt that he got it down before he went out of bounds. Waiting on it to make sure. Oh yeah, he's in a couple of times.
Now he came into this game with 1 reception on the year. Now he's got 2 in the game and 1 for a score.
Warren Ruggiero has called a magical game.
He's in a groove right now.
Yes, he is.
Everything he dials up seems to work to perfection. Mr. Automatic, Nick Skiba, tacks on the extra point. How about Wake Forest tonight? Beal Smith to Hartman to the tight end, Whitehart. Wake Forest on top by 17.
That make you love me, and so you only tell me perhaps
This house is 8 times our budget, but look. Thank you, spontaneous me. Yes, negative me. It's on an island. We'll drown. No, we won't. You will drown. Guys, it's 1 a.m. Bedtime. Whoa! Okay, one more. Okay, one more.
Hey, how you doing, baby? You look mighty fine. I figured I might come your way and roll up on you with that golden ticket. Try to get
Smell irresistible. The new Axe Effect.
Hey, you! Domino's is giving away $15 million in surprise frees.
a whole pizza?
Yes.
Other delivery apps add surprise fees.
Not cheap.
At Domino's, we're giving out surprise frees instead.
Surprise freeze!
Surprise what?
Freeze with an R.
When you order delivery online, you could be surprised with free lava cakes, free stuffed cheesy bread, free pizza, or more.
Yes!
Check the Domino's tracker to find out.
Where are you gonna have pizza next time?
Domino's!
That's what I love to hear.
What up, TB?
What do you think my next move should be?
Retirement. Tamp down the stress and amp up the relaxation, baby. Retirement is like winning another championship.
On the Spotty Network, this is what Tom heard.
Tampa Bay. Maybe I'll even join you.
My goal, to bring a championship to Tampa Bay. And Gronk's coming with me.
Mom, where are my football pants?
Don't trust big decisions to just any network. Go with T-Mobile, the GO in 5G.
I just got my cashback match. Is this for real?
Yep. We match all the cashback new card members earn at the end of their first year automatically.
Whoa, I got my money.
Sorry to contain yourself, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Let it go.
Get a $1 match at the end of your first year, only from Discover.
USAA is made for the safe pilots, like Matt, who can come to a stop with barely a bobble. With USAA Safe Pilot, when you drive safe, you can save up to 30% on your auto insurance. USAA, what you're made of, we're made for. Get a quote today.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Let's take a look at that last play. You're going to get a bunch of bodies in here. When they go Wildcat, 8 guys in the box to defend this, because there's no doubt in Virginia's mind they're running the football. And all of a sudden, you get everybody up the field, you leak the tight end Whitehart out, nobody on the back end. This is an easy layup for Sam Hartman. What a throw, what a catch, and an even better design.
And what a drive chart for Wake Forest, who has racked up 357 total yards. They have scored on every drive. We haven't had a chance to tell you about their punter. He's a fine young man, but he hasn't been needed in this game thus far. Virginia's woes on defense continue, and put a little more pressure on that offense as Hollins brings it out and races to the 30. Ankle tackle to the 36. Kark, what do you have? We'll tell you about the penalty flag first, and then we'll get to Paul Carcaterra.
Wake has scored on every possession.
During the return, we have 2 penalties on the receiving team. Holding, number 30, receiving team. Penalties decline. Holding, number 25, receiving team. Half the distance to the goal. First down.
Gentlemen, if you recall earlier in the week, Dave Clawson told us Virginia has a counter for everything. So heading onto the field before the third quarter, I asked him, where does he think Virginia will counter? He said in the first half, Brennan Armstrong was in a lot of empty sets. He thinks in the third and fourth quarters, a lot of misdirections, jet sweeps. They're going to bring it all.
And they're already in a set that we haven't seen with two guys in the backfield here.
Behind the left side of the line. And that's 26, Devin Darrington, the transfer from Harvard. Staff has high hopes for him. They think he's going to be a key part of this offense. Again, if you're joining us late, Wayne Talapapa, their top running back, out of this game. So already playing shorthanded in the backfield. On second down and 8. 5 in the pattern for Armstrong. Coming back and making the catch at the 20. That is Malachi Fields. First time we've called that young man's name tonight.
Yeah, he ran a heck of a route. He was covered up. They had a high-low kind of coverage going on him. He just worked his way back to the football. And freshman Kinswick, Virginia, got a very bright future.
From the 21, Armstrong. In and out of the hands of the back. That's Ira Armstead.
He saw a flash of white right before him, wanted to reel it in and run at the same time. You got to do one first.
More than 11 players on the field at the snap. 5-yard penalty. First down.
A rare miscue by Wake Forest, only the third penalty of the night.
They usually don't see that from Wake Forest. They don't beat themselves. Very disciplined football team that they make you earn every yard.
You see Wake Forest, and that is just a calling card of a Dave Clawson team. They do not make many mistakes. Very well coached, very well disciplined.
Wake showing some pressure here.
And they bring it off the edge. Armstrong feels the heat. Armstrong goes down again. The 5th sack for Wake Forest. Luke Masterson, the 5th-year senior out of Naples, Florida.
Well, they have done a magnificent job of reading the offensive line, timing it up in terms of where the protection is setting itself, and then wherever it's weakest, they've exploited it and gotten home 5 times tonight.
This is not to take away anything from the Wake defense. We know they were good. I think the more surprising thing is how much Virginia up front is struggling right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's an offensive line that had 4 offensive linemen return for Virginia.
Second and long. Perfect pass, perfect route, and a first down for Henry.
Well, there's the talent of Armstrong. There's not an area on this field that he can't touch through the air.
15 yards, ball out to the 35. Under 7 minutes remaining third quarter. And the way Wake Forest has moved the ball on offense, every drive becomes pivotal for Virginia on the offensive end.
You're ruling this a fumble.
Well, this is going to be interesting. First off, let's see who's got it. And then no doubt this will be reviewed. Villain came out of it with the football.
They ruled it a fumble initially.
On the field is that ball came loose. We have a fumble, first down.
Wow. Well, this would be huge, but this is definitely going to be looked at. It is a turnover. And I mean, at initial glance, this looked very close.
I thought it was a pass initially.
I mean, that would be forward, would it not?
It looks that way. It looks like almost like he's trying to throw a screen pass, but there's nobody in the area but offensive linemen.
Is under further review. If the ruling is overturned, there was a receiver in the area, so there would be no intentional grounding. Previous play is under further review.
UFC 266. Buy it on ESPNplus.com/PPV.
On a memorable Fansville by Dr. Pepper.
I can't believe my boy's already heading off to college. Here, in case they don't have his at Coastal U.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh, yeah, I got you something, too.
Your Science Day game ball. It's your most prized possession.
Yeah, I was saving it for when you went to state.
Yeah, Coastal U is where I belong.
Here, catch.
No!
It was right to you.
I thought I was holding all this stuff.
That ball's like a son to me.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
So what came first, the grilled cheese or the burger?
So you know the burger had to come first. You go back hundreds of years. Oh, cheese has been around hundreds of years too.
Okay, Sonic grilled cheeseburger. So
wow, this is a good debate.
If you're living on borrowed time, do you have to return it?
Heads up! Why do we say heads up when we really mean duck?
If time and reality are a construct, what if we could rebuild it? Question everything. We did. The all-new Hyundai Tucson. Original series from Marvel Studios, now streaming.
My new money goal?
My new money goal?
We've got money goals.
Buy a place closer to my family down south.
Invest in Black-owned companies.
Invest in green companies.
Invest for my daughter's future and my retirement at the same time.
Have a better credit card than...
Every superhero has an origin story. We all got our start somewhere. For us, it was the U.S. Air Force.
Here are AARP top tips on caregiver preparedness during coronavirus. Form a team that can help with caregiving tasks. Take an inventory of essential supplies in your loved one's home. Make a list of the care recipient's medications. Schedule regular calls to fight isolation. Finally, take care of yourself too. Follow the Centers for Disease Control's guidelines for coronavirus safety. For more caregiving tips, go to aarp.org/caregiving.
But it doesn't just affect you. ED affects your partner too. HIMSS makes it simple to find the right ED medication for you all from home. We'll match you with a licensed medical provider. If prescribed, it's delivered to your door in discreet packaging. Get your relationship back on track with the free online visit. Go to forhims.com/ED.
Well, while we were away, not surprisingly, they took another look at this, and not surprisingly, it was overturned. Matt Austin, rules expert. This was an easy one, right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it really was. Even though it was strange looking, he did have full control. His hand did come forward. He just didn't throw it very hard, but it was a pass.
So Virginia still in business on second down, and that's one is perfectly placed, and breaking tackles, streaking down the sideline. Jelani Woods, Andre, you called for him. He's delivering.
Got to get the ball to playmakers, and you got a guy that can run at 6'7" with good hands. I mean, that's a heck of a catch. Thrown behind him, he reaches around, grabs it, and then gets right back in stride. Got to find a way to get him more involved in this offense.
32 yards, a first down for the Cavaliers. On play action, Armstrong. Little dump pass, complete. And out to the 27-yard line, that is Devin Darrington.
Brought down by DJ Taylor, who was trying to tackle the football. We got a weight player down.
Looks like Kalen Carson, very talented defensive back. Their shutdown corner, who already has 2 interceptions on the season. How about this? I mentioned 9 takeaways.
Yeah.
7 different Wake Forest defenders have a takeaway already this season through 3+ games. That's an amazing number for a defense that is starting to get a whole lot of respect, especially after tonight's performance. Big Saturday, a lot of teams looking for respect. Texas Tech and Texas. LSU at Mississippi State. Or if you're at Orgeron, you don't want to lose that one in Starkville. Rutgers, Michigan, Clemson, NC State. Can the Wolfpack pull off the upset? 3:30 Eastern time. I know the commissioner, Jim Phillips, who actually came to the booth, say hello here tonight. He's going to be going back and forth. He's going to be at the
couple of games.
Yeah, he's going to watch the Georgia Tech North Carolina game in the nightcap, and he's also got, I believe, Missouri Boston College.
Yeah,
so
that's where he's going first.
He's got 3 games in a 24-hour span, picking up those frequent flyer miles.
Yeah, he is moving and shaking.
Now, Andre, you and I get to sit back and survey and watch some games. I mean, to me, LSU Mississippi State, that is very intriguing in a Western Division where people are shocking.
Game there for
Absolutely.
LSU.
I know one thing: they're not going to play 60 minutes of man-to-man defense against a Mike Leach offense again. And you already heard Andre with an upset special, West Virginia over Oklahoma. On 2nd and 3, Armstrong cocks and fires and completes it inbounds at the 22. That is Mish on the reception. Clark.
Yeah, I think Rutgers, Michigan is intriguing. I mean, 2 years ago, Michigan absolutely throttled Rutgers. Last year, it was an overtime game. Michigan looks like they're back, but these are the games sometimes. They've had some letdowns in that Jim Harbaugh era. So I think this could be a statement game for Michigan, but also to see how far Greg Schiano has taken this Rutgers program.
Clark putting the Wolverines on upset alert as Jim Harbaugh finally had the team.
Well, they are running it well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are so far. Bobbled on the snap. Armstrong rips it and somehow completes it for a score. How in the world did he get that one through to Dontavian Wicks?
Boy, the ball placement by Armstrong is just sick on that play. And I actually think they may have to take a look to see if he actually reeled this one in. But Wicks has had some kind of ball game.
I mean, this is threading the needle, isn't it?
That's some throw.
This one might come back as well, though.
It looks like Gavin Holmes was all over it. Just not sure.
Matt Austin, we're going to keep you busy here in this 3rd quarter. What do you think?
Right there, it looked like the ball hit the ground, but did he have control of it beforehand? It's really hard to tell from that view.
I think it actually knocked the wind out of him, and you can see the ball loose right there.
I do. I don't think he's got full control of that. I think that's an incomplete pass.
Now, again, no question they're going to take a look at it. Virginia's lining up for the extra point.
They're trying to get this thing kicked, but we definitely need to take a look at this. Oh, boy. Given permission to go ahead and kick it without taking a look.
They're not actually not going to replay this. Bob Welch, the replay official, and the extra point is going to be hammered home. And that's all she wrote. Now Virginia catches a break. A 9-play, 92-yard drive with a controversial play in the end zone that will go for a touchdown and will stand.
And I'm just wondering if it's a heck of a throw and an attempt on a catch, but I don't know if it was aided by the ground, because that ball looked like it definitely came out. It's loose right there. The point of it hits. I mean, is it secured?
I mean, you hit on the key point. It's a bobble before it hits the ground. That's one of those, if it's ruled incomplete on the field, I can't imagine it gets overturned and called a touchdown.
I mean, at the very least, every play being reviewed, stop that baby and take a closer look.
I think we're all a little bit surprised on that one, but good for Virginia.
Yeah, we got a ball game.
And we got a ball game. And again, a great effort by Wicks. Another sizzling throw from Brennan Armstrong. You see that arm talent, which is certainly elite. Now the question becomes, can Virginia's defense do something?
Catch or not, where he put the ball there, only Wicks was going to catch it.
Now this season, along with their contributions to universities' general scholarship funds for every field goal and extra point made, Allstate will also be donating to the American Red Cross to help with disaster relief efforts. Thank you, Allstate. Matt Austin, some extra thoughts on that last call.
Well, I just want to let everybody know what the mechanic is. The replay official does look at every play. So I'm sure he looked at that before he turned the referee loose. He thought it was a catch, but it was reviewed.
Wake Forest back on offense and back to Justice Ellison, the freshman out of Ashburn, Virginia. Squeezes out a couple, 2nd and 8. At some point, Andre Ware, Virginia has to dial up a stop on defense, and that won't help because that's one of their top linemen, Falmouy, Aaron Falmouy, the junior out of Honolulu. Young man who opted out of football last year due to COVID decided I need to just go back home to Hawaii.
And they're without Adib Yutarewa, who's out tonight with an injury. He's a big difference maker at defensive end. They moved Falmouy from basically his nose tackle spot out to defensive end for tonight's ball game. So you talk about already shorthanded on the defensive line. Now they've got to go deeper into the depth chart.
For a defense that has really been porous tonight, Wake Forest 359 total yards. As we take another look here.
Just kind of gets twisted up, and then friendly fire. One of his couple of players fall on him as he's in an awkward position.
Virginia defensive players huddled around and obviously hoping for the best for their teammate.
Yeah, you just hate to see that when guys just kind of out of position and awkwardly on the ground, and then guys are just landing on him. What a thing he could do.
Quite honestly, I'm surprised we don't see more of this.
Yeah.
With the size of the bodies and all the awkward angles of getting hit and landing funny and everything else that you see. Thankful that we don't see more of it. Trying to see if they can get the big man up at this point. Falmouy, 300-pound junior out of Honolulu. Again, last year, like so many players, had to make a decision. Do you play with the threat of COVID, or do you opt out and go home? He opted out, went back to his hometown of Honolulu, Hawaii, long ways away. Watched his Virginia squad, his teammates couldn't wait to get back on the field this year.
It's good to see him walking
and that
off.
is a great sign. What is troubling for Virginia is if he is out for any length of time in this game, you've got a defensive line that has already been gashed, and now you're taking away one of your most physical players.
Injuries up front. That's not an ideal thing when you're facing a Wake Forest team that kind of had their way in the running game already.
Hartman back out there out of the shotgun on 2nd and 8. From the pocket, fires complete right near the marker and should be a first down. A.T. Perry, who might be a rising star for this Wake Forest offense, a 6'5" wide receiver with good hands.
Just short.
3rd and short. And Wake Forest has been so good in these situations tonight. Every time it just seems like they push the pile.
They got Justice Ellison, who has been just about automatic in short yardage situations. Broke a big run, capped it off with a touchdown run.
On first down, Hartman steps up in the pocket, delivers a strike, caught at the 41, wiggling his way to the 33-yard line. Jaquari Roberson, the all-ACC wideout.
What nice protection, and you see Hartman drive and step up in the pocket to further protect himself. That allows him to find Roberson coming right into his vision.
That'll go for 31. Wake will not let you sub because they're not going to huddle. They quickly get to the line, snap off another play, and keep Virginia back on its heels. That's Ellison again for another 9 yards.
And they lock you in defensively to that last look and just take advantage of you that way.
Ellison probes the right side and falls ahead for the first down, but a penalty flag on the play.
Offside, defense, number 10, 5-yard penalty, result to the penalty, first down.
And it seems like every time this Virginia team comes to life, they go down, they put points on the scoreboard. Now it's on the defense, just get us a stop. And methodically, and I mentioned it earlier, Wake has scored on every single drive, and they've averaged 10 plays, at least 10 plays per drive.
They were averaging.
That's a tough way to fight yourself back into a football game.
It really is. And you know, they were averaging over 6 yards a run at halftime, just playing downhill. When they don't do that, Hartman hits you over the head with a perfect strike with his arm. There's Turner on another carry, and again, just it's like death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Yeah.
4 yards here, 5 yards there, 6 yards here.
It's frustrating.
It really is. And when you don't huddle, you see now you're starting to see more hands on hips. Defenses start getting a little bit tired.
Because the minute Virginia tries to run a guy off and run one on, that's when Wake will step on the gas and catch a guy out of position and make him pay for it.
Tight formation on 2nd and 6. Hartman, corner route, and that one of the rare throws that was not quite on target, but a penalty flag right near the spot that he threw it.
This may be against Virginia.
Personal foul, illegal hands to the face.
Yeah.
Defense, number 10, half the distance to the goal, automatic, first down.
It's actually Ben Smiley, who's normally 75. He's wearing 10 tonight.
Smiley had the offsides penalty, gave Wake Forest the first down, and now illegal hands to the face, going to give him another automatic first down.
It's just a killer because you're playing against a team that does not beat themselves. If you're making mistakes, down 10 on offense, scoring on every drive, it's almost becomes.
And you're almost locked into having him on the field. You can't take him off because I mentioned earlier, Wake will quick snap you.
Another penalty flag. Reversing field and a great push. That's Turner. They love his physicality, but we'll see what this laundry is all about.
Usually when it's coming from that line, Judge, it's the offsides again.
Illegal formation, offense, more than 5 players lined up in the backfield. 5-yard penalty, first down.
Well, that's a news flash. Wake Forest.
Yeah, it was high relief from this Virginia fan base.
Didn't have 7 on the line of scrimmage. You don't see many formation penalties out of this Wake Forest offense. You would just love if you're Virginia here to hold them to a field goal. Keep this a 2-possession game.
Yeah, it'd be hard pressed to find 2 better receivers, Roberson and Perry, in the ACC.
Yeah, he was not ready for the snap. Hartman wasn't. Penalty flag and just throwing it to get rid of it. That play was doomed from the start.
Motion, offense, number 10, moving forward after snap. 5-yard.
Just a bit of.
The penalty is declined. Second down.
Michael Juergens, the center, went a little early. He was ready. It looked like Hartman was trying to change the play, or at the very least reset protection, and all of a sudden he's lucky that the ball came right to him.
Sam Hartman out of the shotgun, already with 2 touchdown passes tonight, looking for a 3rd here. Back of the end zone, no chance. Roberson was back there, but sails over his head out of bounds.
And yeah, I see Bronco, what he's doing is it's still going to be first down no matter where if he takes the yardage. So he's trying to run him out of downs and at least force, the field goal attempt. Down here, you feel like condensed area. You can hold up for 2 downs.
Right.
and maybe force a field goal attempt by Skiba.
This becomes a mammoth play in this game. Demon Deacons 5 for 9 on 3rd down. Here comes the blitz. Hartman delivers. Caught. Touchdown. Perry. A.T. Perry.
What a read by Sam Hartman. They're going to give a 2-look, and then the safety. The safety rotates in. You're going to see the safety here rotate from his 2-deep look to a single safety look. They rotate down. Excellent read by Hartman. He knows he's got one-on-one on the outside. That is how you deal the football.
And you're going up against a good corner in Fentrell Cypress, but he's only 5'11". And Perry is every bit of 6'5". And as you mentioned, the read, the execution by Sam Hartman. We are seeing some great quarterback play tonight.
They're going to review this one. Going to see if Perry actually held on to the football, but that is next level stuff. And he goes away from the rotation. So the weakness is setting up the one-on-one outside from Perry. The safety rotates to the middle. The other safety rotates down. Now the strong side for the defense is to his right. He goes right where he's supposed to with the football over to Perry.
See a bobble there, and
touchdown, isn't it?
It gets ripped away late. Matt Austin, we're going to keep you busy again in this 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I have this being a touchdown. He's an upright receiver. He catches the ball. He turns his body. He gets taken to the ground, out of bounds. He even puts the ball in one hand.
Yeah, once it crosses,
he's got full control.
And it crosses too, right, Matt?
Well, yes. Yes, I think right now if he's got full control, he's got a touchdown.
I'm in agreement with Matt there.
I will go along with it.
Yeah,
I hate that we've gotten to the point where, I mean, if it's not perfect, we find a reason to take away a touchdown in a lot of these situations, take away a reception. That's the one part of replay that wears a little thin on me.
After further review, the ruling on the field is confirmed. Touchdown.
There we go. Matt Austin all over it. And so too is A.T. Perry and Sam Hartman. And you made a key point, Andre. You know, sometimes your OC dials up a great play, but a lot of that play is by Sam Hartman on the fly.
Well, he talked to us this week about the mental aspect of the game and really getting in the film room. You don't make that play if you haven't studied defenses and knowing exactly, they do this, I do this. And they rotate down, that's the perfect place to go. You know you got the one-on-one on that in that situation to the 6'5" Perry.
Extra point up and through. Another great drive for the Demon Deacons, who have scored on every drive tonight, now leading at 34-17. Kark had a chance to speak to the dynamic signal caller for the Cavaliers, Brennan Armstrong, earlier.
Coach Mendenhall described you as the following: an iron cage fighter, a stock trader.
I'd probably buy those, but I'm probably not selling them.
A backcountry guide, a deep sea fisherman, and a pipeline worker. Which one do you connect most with?
I would say, I think the coolest one and the one I would want to be probably is the iron cage fighter, just because that just sounds the coolest. You might get yourself in some deep trouble during it, but I just think
black eyes.
Yeah, black eyes, maybe knocked out. You don't know what you're gonna get into with that stuff, but I think that's just the most for what I like to do, and like, you know, fighting and just fighting for every yard and things like that. I think that's the most relevant to me occupation.
Return by Hollins, upended at the 15.
When tomorrow night, 2 title fights. The return of Nick Diaz to the octagon to take on the former champ, ruthless Robbie Lawler. That highlights UFC 266. It's a stacked card. Catch the prelims on ESPN News, ESPN Deportes, ESPN Plus, starting at 8 Eastern, followed by the main card on pay-per-view. To order in English or Spanish, go to espnplus.com/ppv. And I'll tell you what, Brennan Armstrong, when we had that conversation yesterday, he told me if he wasn't playing football, he could see himself in the octagon. And honestly, tough guy, tatted up. He's from Ohio, kind of looks the part.
I wouldn't want to go against him. Clark, you were the perfect guy to read that promo.
Yeah, no doubt.
You'd be the perfect hype man for UFC. I could feel the passion in your voice on that.
I love UFC. It's awesome.
Well, Virginia would love some more points. Going to have to get a couple of stops, though. Darrington on the carry.
I asked Clark yesterday, I said, boxing or UFC? Without hesitation, UFC.
Yeah. Now, you seem to disagree.
Yeah, well, I'm a boxing guy.
Yeah,
I like there's some strategy, and there is a UFC as well, but there's an art, in my opinion, to boxing. And I just grown up loving that sport.
Who's your guy? Who'd you grow up loving?
You could not love Muhammad Ali, Sugar Ray Leonard.
I was giving you, you're not that old. I mean, Ali was...
I watched a ton of Ali fights growing up.
That was...
Actually was in tears when Leon Spinks beat him. Then I had the opportunity to meet Leon Spinks in Las Vegas one year. I was out for March Madness when he was there.
I'm sounding like Eddie Murphy in Coming to America, but Muhammad Ali was 72 when he lost that fight. 3rd and 7. Deep ball down the sideline. Contact. That's going to be a penalty on the Demon Deacons. Wicks had his man beat. Jasir Taylor with an extra push, and that'll be a first down for the Cavaliers.
Well, there are some pieces in this offense. Kemp, Henry, Wicks has had a big game. Found himself open again.
Pass interference. Offense.
Oh, wow.
Penalties decline. 4th down.
Oh, my. I thought for sure that was going to be on Taylor. Maybe a little hand fighting, a little combat fighting here, Clark, on Wicks. Then just pushing himself, propelling himself forward.
Wow.
He got caught.
That is a tough break for Wicks and Virginia. And a 4th and 7, backed up inside their own 10. Jacob Finn on the punt. It's been a quiet day for punting tonight. Field of that midfield by Morin. And the sure-handed Taylor Morin takes it out to the 44-yard line of Virginia. A 41-yard punt, a 7-yard return. College Game Day presented by the Home Depot is headed to the Windy City on Saturday for number 12 Notre Dame and number 18 Wisconsin, live from Soldier Field. It all starts at 9 a.m. Eastern time on ESPN and the ESPN app. Who do you like in that one?
Oh boy, you caught me there. You got to give me time to think about that.
Yeah, I'd be more prone to call the upset if it was at Camp Randall.
Yeah.
But Soldier Field, I can't pull the trigger. On first down, Hartman will go into the fetal position after a modest pickup of a couple.
That's one I thought maybe he would give that one off to Beal Smith.
You know, Hartman tonight with another 3 touchdown passes. That gives him 42 for his career. If he hangs around,
he looks like he's shaken up a little bit.
And that is a little bit of a limp on the way. I don't see where he took the shot.
Just kind of goes down.
And that'll be the end of quarter number 3. Final 15 from Charlottesville coming your way. Demon Deacons up 34-17.
No. Let me see. You're not going to go back in, buddy. It's all good.
You beat teams like this all season long. You can do this. Go, go.
I thought I was managing my moderate to severe Crohn's disease. Then I realized something was missing. Me. My symptoms were keeping me from being there for her. So I talked to my doctor and learned Humira is the #1 prescribed biologic for people with Crohn's disease. The majority of people on Humira saw significant symptom relief in as little as 4 weeks, and many achieved remission that can last.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections. Serious and sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection.
Be there for you and them. Ask your gastroenterologist about Humira. With Humira, remission is possible.
Rated RP2M.
PlayStation. That was fun.
Alexa, play our dance playlist.
Your playlist. Dance.
I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything.
Alexa, turn on the living room lights.
Turning on lights.
Alexa, can you pause time?
Let's just enjoy the moment.
Hurry in for exceptional offers on the new BMW X3 with Alexa built in.
Really? Really? Free testing and charging?
And if you need a new one, we've got you.
Really?
Welcome to America's #1 battery destination. AutoZone, your battery solution.
Searching for meaning in a relentless world. Always connected, but somehow alone. Trapped by illusion. We offer another path, where the battle to belong begins. Awakened by a calling. United by the cause you fight for. No one can take away what it means to be among the few, the proud, the Marines.
Liberty Mutual customized car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. How much money can Liberty Mutual save you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2,807, $72,808. Yep, everything hurts.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last.
Welcome to ESPN College Football Primetime, presented by Ram Trucks. Mike Morgan, Andre Ware, Paul Carcaterra. Yeah, that is, I'm going to try to sound smart here, Andre. That's a challenge in itself. That's a waning gibbous moon, 88% illumination. That's what I'm told by spotter Lee Torben. Inside scoop. Penalty flag on the play as Beal Smith races down the sideline, but this one might be coming back.
Pretty view is what it was.
Holding, offense, number 59, 10-yard penalty, second down.
Nagasamnia.
See him just inside as Beal Smith tries to escape out. Just got a handful of jersey. Not sure he needed to. Nice little jump stop from Beal Smith, and he was off to the races.
Young man out of Cameroon.
They got a shot of the moon over there themselves. One of the play cards.
I got a fever, and the only prescription is more moon here on this Friday night.
You guys with these fancy names look like a 3/4 moon to me.
I'm sticking with my 88% illumination. Tight window and incomplete. Intended for number 2. That's Donald Stewart, the transfer from Stanford. Draped on the coverage by Anthony Johnson, who had him step for step.
Yeah, he's played some game. He's played a tough football game tonight.
Now stop me if you've heard this before, but a big third down for this Virginia defense. 3rd down and 18.
This would be the first stop tonight in terms of scoring for Wake Forest. They've scored every possession.
They only rush 3. Hartman all day to throw, and you can't give him that much time. He will carve you up, and that's exactly what he does to Keyshawn Williams.
Boy, the protection, excellent up front. And you give this young man this much time, he's just waiting routes out. Gonna find Keyshawn Williams for another big first down. And Wake on the move once again.
That's 28 yards. I mean, if you give Sam Hartman that much time, he's going to find the open man, right?
68% on the year so far for Sam Hartman.
Hartman, quick drop, and delivers another strike right on target to Stewart again. Pickup of 8 yards.
They're dialing up every defense.
Yeah.
So there they try to bring some pressure. Wake Forest, they pick it up, but Hartman recognizes the blitz. It's coming. Ball comes out quickly. Nice adjustment as well by the receivers to break things off.
One of the rare times today, no positive yardage on the carry. Beal Smith stacked up and dropped quickly after a loss of about 2 yards.
And Noah Taylor coming in there, flying up. That's good. That's when Hartman pulls it and tosses it right where the blitzer's coming from.
Now here we go. Another third down. 3rd and 4. Hartman this time pressured and in and out of the hands of Williams.
Got a flag down.
Another penalty flag. That's at about the 12-yard line.
We got offensive pass interference though.
Pass interference, offense, number 2.
By the way, you see big number 94 there. That's Falmouth back on the field.
4th down.
Now, that's good news for Virginia. What's also good news is they finally got a 3rd down stop.
And you're asking, why is he declining the penalty? It's because they've just converted 3rd and super long on you a couple of the previous 3rd down. But here it's almost Mr. Automatics out there, Nick Skiba, and this is well within his range.
He's looking for his 19th consecutive field goal. From 35 yards out, Skiba gets it to go again. And that makes it a 3-possession game. Demon Deacons 37, Cavaliers 17.
I just got my cashback match. Is this for real?
Yep. We match all the cashback new card members earn at the end of their first year automatically.
Woo, I got my money.
It's hard to contain yourself, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Well, let it go. Woo.
Get a $1-for-$1 match at the end of your first year, only from Discover.
The great thing about the app is we're going to get happy hour pricing on our drinks.
That's right.
No matter what time.
It's happy hour every hour.
Let's be honest. Anytime I see a discount, I'm going to go for it.
Right.
I don't care what it is. I have to have that.
Yeah. Anything that is half price tastes twice as good, right?
Right?
So, if you have a flat tyre, dead battery, need a tow, or lock your keys in the car, Geico's Emergency Roadside Assistance is there 24/7. Oh dear, I got a flat tyre. Yeah, can you find a take where it's a bit more dramatic on that last line, yeah?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Someone help me! I have a flat tyre! Oh, it's good for me. What do you think?
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Why bother mastering something? Why hand-tune an audio system? Why include the most advanced active safety system in its class, Standard? Because when you want to create an entirely new feeling, the difference between excellence and mastery is all the difference in the world. The Lexus ES.
It's not really about the notes. I want them to find the music and make it their own.
I will push you. I will test you. I'll demand everything you've got. What do you get? Everything I have.
Psoriatic arthritis made my joints stiff, swollen, painful.
Tremfya is approved to help reduce joint symptoms in adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Some patients even felt less fatigued.
Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, or if you had a vaccine or plan to.
Tremfya. Emerge Tremfyant. Janssen can help you explore cost support options.
For shipping, like, we're cut in half, just like that.
ShipStation, the #1 choice of online sellers. Go to shipstation.com/try and get 2 months free.
It's easy to tour homes with the Redfin app. Take a 3D walkthrough to explore every corner. You can also tour homes in person fast. Just tap and a Redfin agent can meet you there or show you through video chat. Only on the Redfin app. Download it today.
For a long, long time, Wake Forest found itself at the bottom of the standings in the ACC. Then they hired a guy by the name of Jim Grove. Remarkable turnaround. Won the ACC back in 2006. Thanks in large part to one Riley Skinner, who rewrote the record books in Winston-Salem. And you look at what Grove did and then what Clausen has done already in his 8 years with the program. Just an amazing turnaround. And I think if people were skeptical about Wake coming into tonight's game, they have come away with a much different opinion, because if things hold up, you improve to 2-0 in the league. You improve to 4-0 overall. I would have to think they're on the verge of top 25 consideration. And this is a team that doesn't have many weaknesses, Andre.
Yeah, and you know, the thing that Dave Clausen did was the first phone call he made was to Jim Grove. You know, how did you do it? How were the successful years? And he told him, he said, you know, you redshirt, you build, you develop. It's exact star guys and things of that sort, and they got away from his blueprint of success, and that's exactly what Dave Clausen learned from, and he has stuck to the plan.
He's been a winner everywhere he's been, again from Fordham to Richmond to Bowling Green, and now at Winston-Salem. 5 consecutive bowl games, and they're trying to beat Virginia for the 5th consecutive time. That's never happened in the history of this rivalry.
Yeah, this team is for real. We talked about all the starters coming back. That gives you a shot. 11 starters on offense coming back, and then the 9 on the defensive side of the football. The bowl appearances, a lot of success here for this Wake Forest program.
3rd down and 10 for this Virginia offense. 5-man rush for the Demon Deacons. Armstrong running for his life. He's done a lot of that today, and now he gets to show off the footwork. Again, a great athlete, a former safety who certainly can run and does so there for 23.
I'm surprised he went out of bounds. I thought for sure he was going to cut it back to the middle of the field. Once he escaped trouble, I thought right there he was going back to the middle of the field. Looking for somebody to truck.
Timeout on the field. Wake Forest up by 20.
The best things America makes are the things America makes out here. The history she writes in her clear blue skies, the legends she births on hometown fields, and the future she promises. When we made Grand Wagoneer, proudly assembled in America, we knew no object would ever rank with the best things in this country. But we believed we could make something worthy of their spirit.
Imagine a salad made with fresh-cut vegetables and warm hand-breaded chicken. Does that even exist? Not yet, because we don't make it until you order it. Try the new Southwest Salad, only at Zaxby's. Order on your favorite delivery app.
We're back on the Corona Hotline Show. Let's take a call.
Tony, my fantasy team's up by 40, and all my opponent has left is his kicker.
You guys know what that means. It's lime time! Lime time! Lime time! Lime!
Find your game day good life.
Easy tools on the Chase mobile app. Simplicity feels good. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Antonio Soprano.
Let me show you something. Throw off your truck. I want to go to college. I can't get caught with this. You want to be a civilian, I appreciate that. But pay attention to me for once, okay? You take this weekend, right? And you say to yourself, this is the last time I'm ever going to steal something. It's that simple.
The Many Saints of Newark, a Soprano story. October 1st, rated R.
What up? I'm Sean's brain.
And when he's hungry, I wander.
And there's only one way to get me back again. Hot Pockets.
Harness the cheesy, meaty, hunger-slaying power of Hot Pockets.
Hot Pockets.
It doesn't take a superhero to help save the planet. Small decisions make a world of difference. IKEA.
ESPN College Football Primetime is presented by Ram Trucks, Motor Trend's Truck of the Year for the 3rd year in a row, and in part by Zaxby's, featuring fresh-made chicken tenders, wings, and salads.
If you remember the Virginia Cavaliers in the late 80s, and you remember one Herman Moore. Look at those numbers, school records, first-round draft pick at the Detroit Lions, and yes, one teammate of the man to my right.
Best hands
Andre
I've ever
Ware.
seen.
Yeah.
Best hands on a receiver I've ever seen. He caught everything away from his body. A little trickery here.
Keaton Thompson will take the snap. Pitch it to Armstrong, back to Thompson. Thompson, the former quarterback at Mississippi State, weaving his way through traffic. And finally wrestled down. He's going to take a host of defenders with him. Great effort. We thought we would see more of Keaton Thompson in this game. That goes for 17 yards.
I thought he would be a bigger part of the game plan, and this one mentioned that he touched it 29 times in the first 3 games, and not anywhere near as much tonight.
Armstrong back in the shotgun on first down. With time. And will go underneath and through the hands of Grant Mish, the tight end.
I thought that one was going to get reeled in. They've got some talented tight ends. Mish. We've seen Jelani Woods. He's got his hands up, maybe asking out here.
I mean, you're down 3 scores, so time is definitely a factor here with 11:26 to go. Let's see if Armstrong goes downfield here. He sure does. Deep downfield, a lot of contact, and no flags.
Well, they're just letting them play.
Intended for Wicks, Carson on the coverage.
A lot of bumping, a lot of hand fighting, but it's coming from both guys. And the officials, you see Wicks pushing off a little bit. You see the hand fighting going on with Carson. Both guys doing it, they let them play. Wicks with that sick catch in the end zone for a touchdown. He's had a nice evening.
On 3rd down and 10. Pressure. Armstrong dancing out of trouble. Now dancing to his right. And throws a jump ball caught by the 6'7" Woods again.
That's Herman Moore-like, because you can just throw it to an area. When you have a big guy like that catches the ball away from his body, that's a big catch radius by the 6'7" Woods. It's a weapon you got to go to a little more often.
Former high school quarterback Jelani Woods. 4 grabs, 73 yards for Woods. This one complete to Henry. And shoved out of bounds at the 18-yard line by Taylor, and a late penalty flag.
Mixing it up a little bit. A little too much extra on the part of Taylor. They really haven't had a whole lot of problems moving the ball. It's just been stopping Wake Forest. It's the defensive side for Virginia.
I mean, Armstrong's thrown for 316 already on the night.
Or who this is going to be called on. It looked like Henry did the majority of the extra.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct, number 2, offense, striking 15-yard penalty. The down counts, second down.
Goodness.
That is number 2 first unsportsmanlike conduct of the game.
Yeah, it seemed as though Taylor was composed. Henry just lost his composure a little bit.
Now you back them up 15 and set up another 2nd and long. Armstrong goes down. No, he doesn't. A Houdini act. Armstrong buying time, and then almost a terrific twisting catch by Billy Kemp.
When Masterson with another sack opportunity, and I thought he just about bagged Armstrong again. He's been there several times. He's an excellent blitzer, and that time the stronger Armstrong was able to escape.
How many times have we called?
Oh, Captain has been, he's been on a mission.
Number 12 in white has been outstanding tonight, causing a lot of havoc in that Virginia backfield. Now a 3rd down and 18. Here comes the blitz. Armstrong cocks and fires deep down the sideline. Again, a lot of contact, but no call as Henry is the intended target. Carson on the coverage for the Demon Deacons.
You gotta take your hat off to Lyle Hemphill, the defensive coordinator for Wake Forest. He has called one heck of a game. Both guys on both sides of the football have been right on point. When they need stops, they've been able to get them. When they need to get to the quarterback, they've been able to get there. And it's just been genius on the offensive side.
I don't know if you can call a much better game, like you said, on both sides for Wake Forest. Armstrong to his right, and that one wide of the mark. It is a secondary that's good and deep, and it causes a turnover on downs for Virginia. And with 10-14 to go, you're running out of opportunities if you're the Cavaliers. Wake Forest looking awfully impressive this Friday night.
Can the world be your oyster if you're allergic to shellfish?
Good question.
How can we say strongest man in the universe if we haven't been to Saturn yet?
If love is blind, then how can it be at first sight?
Question everything. We did. The all-new Hyundai Tucson.
Hi, welcome to Sonic. May I take your order? 2 Sonic grilled cheeseburgers.
I'm on it.
Order up.
Sonic grilled cheeseburger ready for pickup.
In this market, you'll find Fisher Investments is different than other money managers.
Different how? Don't you just ride the wave?
No. We actively manage client portfolios based on our forward-looking views of the market.
But you still sell investments that generate high commissions, right?
No, we don't sell commission products. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in our clients' best interests.
So when do you make more money? Only when your clients make more money?
Yep. We do better when our clients do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
At T-Mobile for Business, unconventional thinking means we see things differently so you can focus on what matters most. Whether it's ensuring food arrives as fresh as when it departs, being first on the scene when every second counts, or teaching biology without a lab, we are the leader in 5G, #1 in customer satisfaction, and a partner who includes 5G in every plan. So you get it all, without trade-offs. Unconventional thinking. It's better for business.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Attention foodies. With this fusion of prime rib steak, melted provolone, and other magical melty stuff, Arby's is now officially a fusion restaurant. Chef Smooch, Arby's, we have the meat.
Home is where college football is. So welcome home.
Great slate of games tomorrow, all starting at noon after game day. Texas Tech, Texas, LSU, Mississippi State, Rutgers, Michigan, Clemson, NC State in an ACC showdown, and West Virginia taking on the Sooners in Norman. Time is on the side of Wake Forest, who's been able to ground and pound seemingly whenever they want in this game. And when that hasn't been called upon, it's been Sam Hartman delivering another impressive game. 3 more touchdown passes. He's got 42 in his career. The school record is Riley Skinner, part of those great Jim Grove teams.
Yeah.
He had 60.
He's got a lot of time, though.
I was going to say, there's no reason to think Sam Hartman isn't going to break a lot of records.
I started looking at this offense, and we've made a lot out of, 11 starters returning. The only guy that's not coming back next year is Brandon Chapman. Other than that, they're all coming back again. And it's still early in 2021. But, we can pull the curtain back and look at into 2022. That's amazing to me.
Kark, what do you have?
Well, Sam Hartman, you saw him limping earlier in the third quarter. He took a helmet to his right knee. He was bleeding pretty badly before they cleaned it up. But I'm just so impressed with how intense and focused he is, Andre. I mean, this is a guy that wants to be a professional quarterback. He's set on that dream. And if you look at his maturation over the last few years, the growth trajectory of Sam Hartman, Andre, I think has been fantastic.
Yeah, the poise is what scouts are going to see first and foremost, and his ability to execute this offense. He can make the throws, so I have no reason to believe that he's not going to get a shot.
Batted around and incomplete. Hey, Kark, as we sit here on the precipice of what looks like another 4-0 start for Wake Forest, I wanted to go back to your initial point that why this Wake Forest team is not going to have that disastrous November where they're not great, they're good, but they're not great. Can this be the team that can actually be great?
I think so. I mean, in the past, they've started 3-0 before, but come Halloween, it's just, things kind of tanked. This team's different for a few reasons. 20 out of 22 starters are back. They have 9 super seniors, 9 6-year or more. Miles Fox is a 7th-year senior on the defensive end. He likes his teams when they're old. Well, they're really old this year. They are experienced. They've seen everything. And to me, watching them on the sideline, the poise, their ability to understand the schemes, this team is going to be a handful in the ACC.
It certainly appears that way. And Andre, when we talked to Dave Clawson is not the kind of guy, for those who don't know, that's going to go on a conference call that we had and say, oh yeah, this is my best team ever.
Yeah.
But when we put them under the microscope, there's a lot of reason to believe that this might very well be his best installment of Demon Deacon football.
No, I agree with you 100%. I agree with Kark 100%. I think this is his best team. And what we just talked about, you're going to have them all back. So there's experience for a while. He talked about, getting old and staying that way. He's going to be that way for a while, and that's not good news for the rest of the ACC. Oh boy,
a rare drop for Jelani Woods and took a shot in the process.
And gentlemen, let's be honest too. The ACC doesn't look like it has that one team like Clemson in the past that is going to absolutely blowtorch teams week in and week out.
Everybody looks vulnerable.
Yeah, everybody looks vulnerable, and Wake is at its best. I mean, I've been watching Wake play for years. This team is dangerous.
37-17, Wake Forest impressive.
So if I was a singer-songwriter, just about to make it big, I could still get the Rogers rates?
Yep. State Farm has rates to fit any budget.
That's awesome, man. You want to play drums?
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Rated mature.
Out here,
you're
trapped.
We're free. The only way to protect the cycle.
The only way to break the cycle is to kill it.
PlayStation.
I need 3 uncorked slushes. Adding strawberries to the sangria. Order up. Sonic uncorked slushes, ready for pickup.
Do you know your dad is the baddest man in the world?
Without any further introduction, Muhammad Ali.
He's young, he's handsome. They know it.
Never talk about who's gonna stop me. Well, ain't nobody gonna stop me.
I'm showing the world that you can stay yourself and get respect from the world.
He's 22 years old. And he's standing up to the whole establishment.
Wait till you see Muhammad Ali.
Muhammad Ali. Stream now only on PBS.
That delicious omelet was microwaved? Get out of here.
Everybody's a skeptic. Paper money. It's the future.
Get out of here. I'm leaving with my goat.
It's not crazy.
Help me, Mother.
It's an omelet. Just crack an egg.
Okay, this house. Spontaneous me. Should we make an offer? Buy it! Too spontaneous. Worst case scenario me. Can we afford it? I've run the numbers. It doesn't end well. This is getting us nowhere. Let's just ask Zillow for help with financing. Yeah, let's ask Zillow for help with financing.
There are lots of ways to love that chicken from Popeyes. Like our sandwich and our nuggets. Both are marinated for 12 hours and freshly prepared, so every bite is crunchy and juicy. Get them today for only $3.99.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
USAA is made for the safe pilots, like Matt, who can come to a stop with barely a bobble. With USAA Safe Pilot, when you drive safe, you can save up to 30% on your auto insurance. USAA, what you're made of, we're made for. Get a quote today.
That make you love me, and so you only tell me, perhaps.
I just got my cashback match. Is this for real?
Yep. We match all the cashback new card members earn at the end of their first year automatically.
Whoa, I got my money.
Sorry to contain yourself, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Well, let it go. Woo.
Get a $1 match at the end of your first year, only from Discover.
It can be easy to steal your identity. Now, it can be just as easy to help protect yourself. LifeLock helps detect identity threats. If there's a problem, we work to fix it. Go to LifeLock.com.
Mike Morgan, Andre Ware, Paul Carcaterra, Wake Forest up by 20. Looking for their 5th consecutive win over Virginia, something that's never been done. Trying to improve to 4-0 on the season. Another big hit. I tell you what, no one's going to question Brennan Armstrong's toughness because he's taking a wallop tonight.
I mean, they just keep getting home. Without dialing up the pressure, they've been able to figure out just how to get there. That's just manhandling some offensive linemen.
That is 6 sacks. And that is Luigi Villain, the transfer from Michigan, with another one. 3rd down and 17. Armstrong with time, looking deep downfield, has all day. And will throw underneath 4-down territory, obviously, for Virginia the rest of the way, as Wicks reels in another. Or Wicks now. That's his 8th reception. He's over 100 yards receiving on the night.
He's slow to get up. Wicks looks like he's played a heck of a game, doesn't he?
He has.
Got the tape hanging off of him, all kinds.
Well, you know,
towel.
I mean, for that matter, so is Brennan Armstrong.
Yeah.
I mean, Virginia's offense, I think, is going to be fine. The question is this defense.
Isaiah Wingfield coming up. Transfer from Harvard. Was first team all Ivy League his junior year. Grad transfer and decided to come down to Wake and continue his football career.
This will be a rare loss for Virginia at home. Again, they've won 14 out of their last 15 here at Scott Stadium in Charlottesville. Fourth down and 6, Virginia will go. 7 minutes remaining in this one. Armstrong lasers one complete, and that'll move the chains into the hands of Billy Kemp, who lost the football, stripped away, and Wake Forest has the recovery.
And there's the takeaway. That's +6 in that category for Wake Forest. Talked about it at the top. They just figure out ways to get the football out. Kemp trying to get some additional yards after the catch, and A big rake in there by Smenda.
What a play. What a play by Smenda. 10 takeaways on the season through 4 games. 10.
It's all that experience and how to play together. You see it there. It's the one lone year in 2018 where they go -3 in turnover margin, but that'll get you to a lot of bowl games, Mike.
Again, it's the formula is a pretty good one for Dave Clawson. Few mistakes, forced turnovers. You got a good ground attack, which has really eaten up Virginia defensively tonight. And then, of course, you got one of the best quarterbacks in this league in Sam Hartman. There's a lot to like with this Wake Forest squad.
Yeah, he protects the football, wins games between his ears, knows where to go, gets through his progressions, and he's got more than enough arm strength to make every throw.
470 total yards now for Wake.
Wow.
200 on the ground, 270 through the air.
Now just bleeding the clock down. They won't snap it until it's well under 5 seconds.
Handoff, Hartman to Turner. Bottled up near the line of scrimmage.
Nick Grant with a nice play.
We'll turn it forward to Virginia here for a moment, because again, there's a lot to like about their offense.
Yeah.
How do they start to improve on defense will be a question for the Cavaliers. We know one thing: the rush offense for Wake Forest, awfully strong.
Yeah, the little mesh that they use to really slow things down, where a back can pick his way, led to a big run by Justice Ellison, and then he capped it off by getting himself into the end zone. Christian Turner, Christian Beal-Smith, both guys have had an outstanding ball game. As you mentioned, over 200 yards rushing for Wake Forest tonight.
They just took off a couple of yards on the ledger with that loss, so down to 198 momentarily. But again, whenever they needed something on the ground, you just felt like they were going to get it. Like just more often than not, it wasn't the huge chunk plays rushing. It was 5 yards here, 6 yards there. Methodically moving down the field on several drives tonight. And if you're Virginia, you came in, you got gashed last week against North Carolina. You say, well, that's a pretty good offense as well. Now it happens back-to-back weeks. Now you start to get concerned about what you have moving forward.
Yeah, you're facing some pretty good quarterbacks in Sam Howell, and then all of a sudden it's Sam Hartman this week. You have Miami coming up, and De'Ara King and Malik Cunningham. It doesn't get any easier on the schedule for Virginia.
It certainly doesn't. Great slate of games tomorrow on the ACC Network. It'll be number 15 Virginia Tech and Richmond on the ACC Network. New Hampshire Pittsburgh is on ACC Network Extra to start the day at noon. And then it's Kansas and Duke from Wallace Wade Stadium in Durham, capped off by our ACC Network primetime matchup presented by Geico. Georgia Tech playing host to the North Carolina Tar Heels. Of course, Georgia Tech gave Clemson a game last week. You give the Yellow Jackets a shot there. Did not call for the fair catch, and Clary paid for that decision.
Yeah, you're right. He didn't call for it. Took a big shot in the process.
Now it could be the final drive for Virginia on offense. They've racked up over 400 yards of total offense tonight, but a couple of times drives stalled inside the 10. Throw in a turnover, and here they are sitting on just 17 points. Armstrong unloads deep down the field. Did he pick it off? Great coverage by Wake Forest, and another turnover. There's another takeaway. Great coverage on the play, and another interception for the Demon Deacons.
That's one of of the few times we've seen Armstrong try to force a ball down the field. He forced this one into coverage and looked like Kobe Davis with an interception, the safety coming over the top.
And that's just playing center field. That's a gift.
It's great concentration, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure who came up with it.
It looked like Kobe Davis
did, yeah.
Yeah. First pick of the year for Kobe Davis, the junior out of the state of Maryland. It's a good-looking secondary. And they run a 4-2-5.
They play a lot of players back there.
Yep.
We've seen it all the way down to Nick Anderson, Isaiah Wingfield. Carson's played, Holmes, Taylor, obviously.
Making sure that he caught this cleanly and the ball did not hit the ground.
I just don't see the football. It's between his legs, and then he reels it in. So overturning that one would be tough.
I don't know if I should say great hands or great legs, great thighs. If this holds up,
it's sitting right between his legs at one point.
Matt Austin, what do you see?
Well, I agree with Andre. As long as he controls that ball before it touches the ground, it's not a catch when it's between his knees. He's got to secure it in his arms, and I just can't see when he did that either. So I don't see anything to overturn.
You know, he's got his fingers crossed wanting that first one for the year.
Already 10 takeaways on the season for Wake Forest. That came in second in the country in that department, and trying to make it 11 if this holds up. Again, Bob Welch, our replay official, he's been busy tonight.
Just don't see enough to overturn it.
This is almost like a magic trick, because I'm having a hard time figuring out. Oh, there we go. Right between the thighs.
Right between his legs.
But where does it end up
after that?
After that. You see it. He turns his body.
Keep in mind, it was ruled an interception. You lose the football.
You can't see it there. It has to be.
The call has to stand.
Yeah, it has to be indisputable video evidence to overturn that. I'll tell you one thing, if it holds up, that is one heck of a pick. That is SportsCenter top 10 nominee type stuff from Kobe Davis.
We won't have to wait longer.
After further review, the ruling on the field stands. First down, Wake Forest.
There you go. Yeah, there was just nothing there to see the ball ever hitting the turf.
Once it was ruled an interception, now you just got to find some clear and obvious stuff to overturn it. It's just not there.
Now Wake Forest can smell a 4-0 start, a 2-0 conference start, and a 5th consecutive win over the Cavaliers. Bleed some more clock, some more ground and pound as we say hello to Clark.
You know, Andre, you were giving props to a lot of the Wake Forest defenders. I think this calls for Travion Red and the boys to go bowling. What do you think, right?
I think so. Oh, man. He told us that he'd gone 290 one time.
290. He owns 4 of his own balls. Guy's all business.
He's celebrating in the bowling alley.
290, really?
He said that he missed a spare in the opening frame, and then everything else was easy. He was on a mission that day.
He was in the zone.
Yep.
Wake Forest has been in the zone tonight, both sides of the football. More straight ahead running on second down. Now, we've talked about a number of times, Wake Forest has been here before, right? You get off to the good start, and then the schedule toughens up in November. You look at that quartet of games in the month of November at North Carolina, NC State, at Clemson, at Boston College. That's going to separate good year, great year.
Yeah, the next one against Louisville is going to be, that's going to be a tough football game for them because of the playmakers there, but I think it's manageable until you get to November 6th at North Carolina State, Clemson, Boston College. Those 4 games, those teams are playing some pretty good football right now and just are going to get better.
Blake locked down to 1 second. And it's more of Justin Ellison just holding on to the ball.
You know, you could say Clemson. They don't look the same, but it's at Clemson. You know, if that was a home game, right, you might take a different approach to it. But that's a tough place to go into and play. And then Boston College has been impressive here early in the season.
Well, they have, and they've also got a fine quarterback. I mean, that's what to go big picture on the ACC. That's to me what is the separator from this year compared to some other years in the conference as a whole. Not just 1 or 2 at the top, but you look top to bottom. The
driving
quarterbacks
force
in this league.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's as deep as any conference in America in terms of quarterback play overall.
I agree totally with you.
And we have seen 2 good ones tonight. That one will bounce inside the 5, and why not? Everything else has gone well for Wake Forest. Oh yeah, they're good at special teams too. A 41-yard punt and no return. All right, so in the Atlantic, there you have Wake Forest about to improve to 2-0. You've got Clemson at 1-0 presently. The Coastal, which it's like 7 straight years, 7 different champions.
Yep.
Technically speaking, Virginia is the defending Coastal champs because remember we didn't have divisions last year, and so therefore they won it last in 2019.
You could almost give another full game to Virginia Tech because they beat North Carolina in the opener head-to-head. So there's even more of a cushion there for Virginia Tech.
Perfect pass and caught by Malachi Fields for 13 of the first down. Better days ahead for Brennan Armstrong in terms of team goals. I mean, he's thrown for 354 and 2 touchdowns. I know this is not going to go the way that he and Virginia had hoped for, but you and I getting our first chance to see him in person, he's just as impressive as I hoped he would be in terms of arm talent.
He has got some tremendous arm talent. Well, the one thing that he's going to need is a running game to go along with that arm talent, because the passing offense, at some point you're going to run into somebody that's going to drop back and the holes aren't going to be there. It's going to happen that day where you need something else to rely on, and to be able to turn it around and give it to someone that you know is going to churn out 100-yard games, or you're going to wind up that way at on the stat sheet at the end of a game. That's what this offense needs. They got to find that from someone.
Armstrong has played well. Dontavian Wicks picking up where he left off. Still one of the top targets in the ACC. Jelani Woods at the tight end spot played well. They really, you know, I don't think we've mentioned this enough, but they really miss Talapapa, the running back.
Just thinking it as you go through the depth chart. And, okay, who's that guy that could give it to him? Well, he's done it before, so that's where it would come from.
And as we watch Armstrong running for his life again with a penalty flag on the play, what did the coaching staff tell us? He is by far and away their best run blocker.
Yeah.
And they could use more of that tonight.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, it's the help has got to come from the running game.
Number 65, 10-yard penalty, first down.
Well, what it does is it allows the offensive line to kind of engage itself, fire off at times in terms of run blocking. And it'll protect Brennan Armstrong a little bit better as well when you start mixing in some play action. Right now it's just not respected because you absolutely can't run the football.
11 penalties tonight for Virginia to put salt in the wounds. Darrington, who's been one of the backups trying to pick up the slack for Talapapa.
He's kind of resigned to get out of here now as the approach by Virginia.
Get out of here without any injuries.
Any injuries, that's exactly right.
Enough guys get banged up already in this game. Final 90 seconds of the contest as Armstrong settles in the pocket. And again, another perfect strike caught by Keaton Thompson, the former Mississippi State Bulldog.
Just playing this one with a cast on that left hand. You never know it, how he's just reeling in receptions, but I thought he would be a bigger part of the game plan. I think going forward, they've got to figure out a solution to getting him the ball a little more often.
Young man who tore his rotator cuff, former quarterback, just can't put the zip on the ball that he used to before the injury. As Darrington picks up another first down as the clock now waning seconds, under a minute to go.
That's a huge compliment, though, when they create a position and it just says football player.
Yeah, right.
They can line him up wherever. Occasionally they can throw it. He can throw it. But he's some kind of athlete.
Well, they say they want their best athletes on the field, not just sitting on the bench and waiting for playing time. And certainly Keaton Thompson is one of their best. Armstrong. Well, that arm's going to get sore after this ball game. That's a drop. Intended for Thompson.
Got to him a little bit late.
That is 56 passes thrown tonight by Armstrong.
Wow. He's a football player. Passing yards, rush yards, and receiving yards.
Attempt number 57 might be on the way from Armstrong. Nope, instead he's going to show off some of that foot speed and find another first down. With Villain chasing him. Been a good game for Luigi Villain. There's been so many good performances on that Wake Forest defense tonight. This will, if you just look at the box score tomorrow and you didn't say the game, you'd say, oh, well, I mean, Wake gave up a lot of yards.
It's dominating fashion.
Yeah.
By Wake Forest. They actually